안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 일단은 방송 이식부터 해놓고 이제는 빵떡이 있을 일도 없겠군요. 빵떡이 요즘 한 번 치면 대답이 없단 말이죠. 자, 시작해보겠습니다. 오늘은 엔딩을 보기 위해서 달려보도록 하죠. 뭐하고 있었지? 이쪽에 떠있는 퀘스트는 뭐지? 요 뒤쪽 바깥에 있는 거였죠, 이건. 초반을 내걸려. 조금 하다 보면 괜찮아지는데 이게 초반에 렉이 좀 심하게 걸리더라고요. 일단 서브퀘스트 같은 건 다 받아놓기는 받아놓고
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
이랑은 다 공감해줘야 된다고요.
Terribly. I'm simply passionate
말하는
about my
사람이
work.
어차피 삼자 대면한 거 아니니까 그냥
He's passionate about things too. As I
훔칠
intend to
거라고?
remind him by relieving him of his prized
훔치는 게
possession.
맞나?
A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the
베네머스
keystone of our
텐타큘라?
business
훔쳐서 내가 가져도
venture.
되나?
I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
일단
I'll get
해보자고
venomous
하고
tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one.
이게
Take as many
정의는 아닌 것 같긴
herbology
한데
supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
오케이. 그러니까 몰래 들어가서
I just need
좀
that
해달라는
venomous
거죠?
tentacular.
아마 투명 마법 써서 들어가야 될 것 같은데 느낌이.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
바로 저 앞이야?
This must be it.
일단 혹시 모르니까 투명 마법 써주고. 바로 앞이니까 슬쩍 한번 들어가 봅시다. 왠지 이것도 숨바꼭질 해야 될 것 같은 느낌인데.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
오, 이쪽으로 오고 있었구만.
Better not let Mr.
바로 걸렸네.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
저렇게 움직이는구나. 생각보다 금방 기도네요. 계속 이거 제시도 해가면서 하면 될 것 같은데. 이거 제시도 해도 이미 챙긴 물건은 그대로더라고요. 저번에 해보니까.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
왜 이쪽으로 와 갑자기 이번에. 어디 가고 싶은 건데. 제 도는데 반대로 갑시다. 빨리 좀 움직여봐. 왜 안 움직이지? 절로 가긴 해야 되는데 가기 전에 저런 거 좀 먹고 가고 싶은데. 살짝.
Revelio.
왜 안 먹어져 이거? 내가 이쪽으로 오니까 갑자기 움직이네? 나쁜. 챙겨. 아니, 이걸 뒤로 봤다고? 너무하네. 걷는 소리가 들리나? 왜 자꾸 뒤돌아보지? 위험해라. 여기로 좀 갔죠. 여기 이쪽에 먹을 게 없네. 아이고.
Revelio.
이쪽에 뭐 없나? 뭐 없네? 걸렸다.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
이쪽으로 걸으면 걸릴 수밖에 없네요. 절로 가야 되는구나. 가야 하는 방향이 저기구나. 그러면은 시작하자마자 가면 안 되나?
Better not let Mr.
네,
Lawley see
아까
me.
잠시 동안 아이씨 왜 아니 매번 뭐가 달라지나 이게? 아까 전에는 진짜 오랫동안 저기서 가만히 있길래 이번에는 또 그러려나 싶어서 해봤는데 전혀 안 그러네요. 네?
Where is that venomous tentacula?
이 안에 있는 거 아닌가? 저거 챙겨야 되는데 어떻게 챙기지? 잠깐만.
Revelio.
아니 거미가 왜 살아 여기에? 거미한테도 안 걸릴 수가 있나? 안 되겠는데? 이게 투명이 유지된 거라고? 됐네.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
잠깐만. 아이고. 초반렉이 너무 심해서 이렇게.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
와. 어떻게 해야 되지?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupid!
뭐야, 여기서부터는 상관없는 거야? 여기서도 조용히 해야 되는 줄 알고 조심하고 있었는데. 양배추랑 만드라고라, 맨드레이크, 마리풀가지 챙길 거 다 챙기고, 가방도 열어보고. 없나? 뭐 챙길 거 없나?
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
저 위에 상자도 챙겨야지. 어떻게 올라가지 근데? 저쪽에 올라가는 계단이 있구나.
Incendio.
나갈 때에도 안 걸리기만 하면 되겠죠?
Revelio.
Revelio.
이거 열죠?
Alohomora.
근데 이거 아니 문을 이렇게 열어버린다. 이렇게 열어버린다고? 생각지도 못해. 아, 일로 지나가는 게 베스트인 것 같긴 한데 제가 어떻게 도는지 모르니까 이거 움직임을 좀 봐야 된단 말이죠. 열어도 되나? 여는 소리 안 들려? 안 들리나 보네. 어이구, 걸렸나? 이쪽으로 숨어. 이쪽은 숨을 데가 없네?
Revelio.
망했다. 여기서 울면서 저것도 갖고 가고 싶은데 욕심인가? 갑시다. 그냥 갑시다.
Someone's certainly culled Ranrock's loyalists.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now.
이 아저씨도 성격 참 안 좋아
I'll
보이네
take it off your
이러니까.
hands.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
약초 학자용 가죽 글러브. 이야기인 것들도 조금 그거 하긴 해야 되는데 일단은 이제 다음 퀘스트가 메인 퀘스트 좀 하러 갈까요? 아, 이제 또 배울 수 있는데 이것저것. 플레이펜도 디핀도 디센도 배우러 갑시다. 과제 다 했으니까. 우리의 마늘 교수님이
I've always said thread that travel broader
플리펜더를
than
가르쳐
light.
주시겠죠? 여기가 아니야? 위치가 어디야? 갈리큐스님 웬만하면 여기 있지 않나? 일단 온 김에 맨드레이크.
Revelio.
갈리큐스님 어딨지? 여기 안에? 통통 튀는 텐타큘라를 보고 있다고? 잠깐만, 요것도 잠김이구나. 이건 그냥
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
플리펜도 여기 있네.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
플리펜도가 그래서 뭐 하는 주문인 거죠? 한번 봐야겠다. 들어올려서 거꾸로 뒤집을 수 있습니다. 쿨타임이 짧다. 좋네요. 공중 콤보 위주로 쓰는 것이 이쪽인 것 같은데, 1번 세트에다가 공중 콤보 위주 기술들을 넣어놓고 2번 세트에 이제 좀 추가적인 것들을 좀 넣을까 싶은데, 공중 콤보 어떤 식으로 하면 좋을까? 일단은 요걸로 시작을 하고 띄우고 평타 세대 당기고, 평타 세대 하면 더 이상 무엇이냐? 인센디어를 쓸 기회가 없거든요. 평타 세대 하고 난 다음에 동작금 아레스토 모멘텀 아니면 플리펜도를 써야 될 것 같은데, 요거를 여기 넣고, 그러면 그 다음에 아레스토 모멘텀이랑 익스펠리아르무스 위치를 바꿔주고, 이 정도? 자, 플리펜도를 아시오로 보라색이랑 같다고.
Levioso.
하나 둘셋
Accio.
딱 그리고 하나 둘셋 하나 둘셋
Arresto momentum.
아레스토 모멘텀은 연타를 하기에는 힘드네요. 아레스토 모멘텀은 연타용은 아니고, 그러면 차라리 이걸로 바꾸는 게 처음에 당기고
Levioso. Flipendo. Repulso. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Repulso.
펄소가 조금 힘들긴 한데, 플리펜도를 먼저 시작해버리면
Repulso. Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. Repulso. Levioso.
둘셋 둘셋 아시오
Accio. Flipendo.
플리펜도 하나 둘셋 레비오서 하나 둘셋 아시오 하나 둘
Flipendo. Levioso. Accio.
요런 스타일이면은 플리펜도 쓰고 하나 둘셋 하고 아시오 한 다음에 인센디오를 바로 써도 되겠는데? 인센디오를 여기다 넣어봅시다. 이거 위치는 엑스펠리아르무스? 엑스펠리아르무스가 그나마 좀 혼자 쓰기 좋아서 이렇게 해서 이쪽 콤보는 그러면
Flipendo.
플리펜도로 시작해서 이걸로 당기고 인센디오
Levioso.
띄우고 다시 플리펜도
Accio.
아시오 인센디오 하나 둘셋 띄우고 하나 둘셋 플리펜도 하나 둘셋 당기고 인센디오 이런 느낌? 그 다음에 이쪽은 이제
Confringo.
컴프링고 같은 걸로 불 붙이고 벌써 밀기 라던가 뭐
Arresto momentum.
아레스토 모멘텀이나
Glacius.
글래시우스 같은 걸로 뭐
Confringo.
놨다가 컴프링고 쓰기 정도?
Expelliarmus.
엑스펠리아르무스는 따로 쓰는 느낌이고 보통 일단은 1번에 있는 요 콤보 좀 쓸 줄 알아야 될 것 같긴 하네요. 그 다음에 지도상으로 이제 다음 퀘스트라기보다는 이제 과제한 거 검사받으러 가야 되는데 요건 아닌 것 같고 요것도 아니고 요것도 아니고 요거다. 근데 이것도 새로 마법 배우면 또 달라지긴 하겠는데 한번 봐야죠. 마법 세트 또 추가해야 되나? 4번 세트까지? 필요할 것 같기도 하고. 레벨업을 더 한다고 가정하고 현재 포인트 2포인트 있고 어둠 마법에 일단 2포인트를 넣어야 되거든요. 크루시오의 아바다 케다브라 때문에 1회 방은 이 정도면 다 됐고 저는 다른 건 필요 없고 다른 건 필요 없고 코어에 있는 요 고데마워 MP 이것도 필요하긴 한데 주문 세트도 좀 있으면 좋겠고 아 요것도 좀 좋은데? 일단은 세트 하나 추가해주고 그 후에 또 2 생기면 2 생길 때부터 일단은 주문을 더 배울 거니까 이러고 나면은 이제 이게 추가가 됐죠. 4번 위치에다가 유틸성 친구들을 좀 넣어놓고 현재는 나머지는 지금 빼놓읍시다. 아, 뺄 순 없구나. 이렇게 되면 되지.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
카드 점술 타로랑 비슷한 느낌이 있네요. 물론 뭐 원카드에 오히려 가까울 것 같긴 한데 저거 뒤집는 거 보면 수정 구슬로 점을 보는 법. 아 이거 그거네. 산님 남은 걸로 점 보기. 죽음의 개라도 보였나?
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your
이래서
own
뭐가
future?
보이냐? 힘이 보이죠.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking.
아주
And I shall
강력한
take
힘.
what I must.
그리고 이름을 남기지
The
못하겠지.
future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I for one
WL
see
점수는
great
어떻게 되려나?
things.
시험을 치나?
Channel your magic towards your targets.
디센더.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
디센도 배운 거를 여기다가 이거 공중 콤보인데 그러면? 뭘 쓰지 그러면? 인센디오 대신에 넣어봅시다 한번 이번엔 1번에다가 공중 콤보 대신에 자 처음에 요걸로 시작해서 하나 둘셋 하나 둘셋
Excellent. I think you have it.
다시 플리펜도로 띄우고 하나 둘셋 아쉬워하고 하나 둘셋 여기에서 하나 둘셋 하고 디센도로
At
떨고
some point, you must stop preparing
이런 식으로
and put your
써도 될 것
newfound
같네요.
skills to the test outside of the classroom.
처음에 그러면은 뭘로 시작해야 되지? 플리펜도가 짧단 말이죠 보통. 콤보를 넣다가 324, 324로 콤보를 넣다가 아니면 342 342 324 뭐 아무튼 아무튼 3234, 3234 이런 식으로 공중 콤보 하다가 1번으로 떨구는 식으로 하면 될 것 같네요 이거는. 그냥 디센도만 쓰기에는 조금 애매하고 일단 지금은 적어도 그냥 넣어놔야지. 그 다음에는 또 뭐더라? 뭐야, 이거 아직 한 번도 안 갔었나? 호그와트 내부에 아직 켜지 않은 플루가루 포인트가 있다니.
Revelio.
아니면서 한 번씩 해주고. 순간이동 위치를 잘못 잡았네 이러면. 여기 있는 건 뭘까요?
Revelio.
어떻게 지나가지 이건?
Revelio.
일단은 플루가루 네트워크부터 연결을 해야겠죠.
How does Garrett's subterranean
Revelio.
sound?
요 근처를 한 번도 안 왔다는 거니까 쓱 둘러보면서
Confringo.
어? 왜 안 먹어져 이게? 왜 안 먹어질까요? 뭐지? 왜 안 되지? 어떻게 먹지 이거? 왜 먹을 수가 없지? 어? 네, 이렇게 밑에서 획득이 가능한 거였어? 밑자로 탄 상태는 저거 획득이 안 되나봐요. 여기는 뭐지? 이것은 근처에서 잠재를 찾아야 되는데? 잠재리 어디 있지? 방금 잠자리 저기 있고, 그 다음에 요거 일단은 레비오사 해주고, 열쇠 잠자리. 이제 몇 개 남았지? 한두 개 정도 남았을 것 같은데 이제. 한번 봅시다. 퀘스트 중에 한 개. 남은 마지막 한 개 찾고는 싶은데 어디쯤 있을까요?
Revelio. Confringo.
콤프링거가 너무 편하단 말이죠 이거.
Revelio.
그러고 보니까 이거 아직 한 번도 방금 뭔 소리야. 뭐지? 방금 필드 가이드 페이지가 막 나타날 때라는 소리가 들렸는데? 잘못 들었나? 이거는 뭘까요?
Confringo.
이제 배운 마법들을 하나하나 써봅시다.
Glacius. Cabalso.
디펄스를 누르는 거였구나, 버튼을.
Lumos. Revelio.
여기서 계속 소리가 들리는데? 뭐지? 여기 반대쪽쯤에 있는데 먹은 게 있나? 아, 얘는 입장하기 역하는 거고, 요 근처에 아까 전에 그걸로 봤어야 했던 친구가 요쯤인데? 요 문 느낌 나고.
Lumos.
근처에 어디 있을까?
Revelio.
일단은
Alohomora.
이거 열어봅시다.
Revelio.
나비 저기 있네. 나비 여기 안에 있다고? 그러네. 요 나비 말고 더 구할 만한 건 저쪽에 있는 무언가인데 일단은
Lumos.
나비야 가자.
Revelio.
여기 내올 때마다 저 소리가 들리지? 여기서 보이는 저 상자는 여기 안쪽. 아닌데? 반대쪽이네? 반대쪽이면은 다른 건물인가? 이쪽의 공간을 어떻게 들어갈까? 여기로? 아닌데? 계속 신경 쓰이게 이거 소리가 들리네요.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night.
여기가 밤에 낮에도 들어오면 안 되는 곳일까요?
Revelio.
레벨 2자물쇠. 낮에는 와도 되는 곳인가봐요. 이 정도면. 보자. 5에 8, 13. 그럼 0이잖아. 첫 번째 거 0. 3에 요거는 0, 1, 2, 2, 5니까 9. 9면은 마지막 거. 여기에 통로가 있다고?
Revelio.
오호. 좋군요. 지난번에 한번 쓱 둘러봤던 거고, 요게 레벨 2자물쇠라서 못 들어갔고, 한 칸 더 올라가서
Revelio.
레벨 3자물쇠고, 또 그 소리다. 저 위에 어떻게 올라가지? 요건 저번에 열었던 거고, 여기 반장 욕실.
Revelio.
여긴 둘러볼 거 다 둘러본 거 같은데 지난번에. 뛰어내릴 수가 있군요. 물 트는 거고.
Alohomora.
뭐야, 이런 상자가 있었잖아. 근데 아무리 생각해도 알로모라 마법으로 연다기보다 진짜 그냥 자물쇠 따기를 하는 기분이라. 저거를 먹고 싶은데 먹을 방법이 없나? 저쪽으로 어떻게 가지? 여기서 먹을 수 있나? 일단 안 되고. 아, 이게 되는구나. 아싸. 그럼 아까 그것도 그냥 공중에서 하면 되겠네요. 근데 여기로 갈 수 있긴 하네.
Revelio.
띠링 하는 소리가 어디선가. 아, 여기다. 시계장치. 챌린지가 뭔가 뚫렸다니까? 호그와트 필드 가이드를 다 모은 건가? 다는 아니고 챌린지 있는 것만큼은 다 모았다 정도인 것 같네요. 호그스미드도 한 개만 더 모으면 되고, 지도상으로 보면은 필드 가이드가 아직 있단 말이죠. 지금 현재 제 위치에 있는 여기도 그렇고 아직 5장 남았고, 여긴 11장, 여기에 9장, 9장, 4장, 15장. 종탁동에 아직 많네. 아무튼 아직 먹을 걸 많다. 방어력 높은 거 찾았다. 슬슬 판매할 거 판매하고 해야겠는데, 여기까지 돌고 여기는 그만하고 여기 가서 퀘스트, 메인 퀘스트 하는 겸 디크랑 얘기도 좀 하고.
Deke. Ah,
오자마자 바로
Deke,
되네.
you're so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it
포획자로 신비한 동물 잡는 그거군요.
perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breed.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
어떻게 쓰는 건?
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
장비 식별 한번 싹 해주고 장비 한번 변경을 해줍시다. 와, 방어력 한참 높네. 이걸로 바꿔야지. 얼굴 장식을 안경을 쓸까요? 괜찮은 안경이 있었나? 반대가 제일 어울리네요. 나머지는 다 팔면 되겠고. 오, 목보고만 하나 구하고 나면은 조금 고민되네요. 다른 것들을 이제 슬슬 몇 렙까지 있죠 이게 레벨이? 제가 몇 렙까지 찍을 수 있을까요? 재능에 두 칸은 남겨야 되고. 일단은 요거부터. 하기 전에 돈 좀 벌고 와야 되는데. 상점가에 한번 들러야겠는데, 혹은 스미드 가서 팔면 되겠죠? 뭐 없냐? 매직 리프? 아 근데 저거를 어디서 구하는지 진짜 모르겠네. 일단 여기로 가서 브루드앤팩 한번 가봅시다. 일단 팔 것 좀 팔고, 마법동물 관련된 부산품만 팔려나 저기는? 어?
Revelio.
밤이야?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Aloha Mora.
마물쇠는 또 열어줘야죠.
Revelio.
아 방향 반대로 왔구나.
Revelio.
데미가이즈 월석도 좀 찾긴 해야 되는데 말이죠. 뭐야 이 가게였어? 가게가 왜 잠겨있어? 이거 메인 퀘스트 해야지 여나 보네요 여기는.
Aloha Mora.
잠시 자리 비움이라고 해야 되나? 아, 돌아왔습니다.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio.
다른 거 뭐 얻을 만한 게 있나? 아, 여기도 그렇고 마법동물 이거 메인 퀘스트를 해야 되나 봐요. 그러면 다음으로 확인할 곳은 이제 잠깐만, 길이 이쪽 아닌 것 같은데? 맞나? 저 왼쪽으로 와야겠다.
Revelio.
Just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm
일단
always
씨앗들
thrilled
좀
when a young one
사두고
makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
그 다음에 판매를 좀 합시다.
Glad those trolls aren't trampling the foliage anymore. It's my livelihood they're hurting when they do that.
오케이, 다 팔았고
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
이건 지난번에 열었고
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring them.
다시 디크한테 가봅시다 이제.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived.
버프 스캔이 있네요.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
포획 자루는 여기 있진 않고, 아, 포획 자루를 여기서 꺼내야 되는군요. 오.
You got one.
하나 넣으니까 애들
I
다
managed to rescue
도망가는데?
a puffskein.
You can
이게
rescue
구한 게
as
맞는
many as
걸까?
the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
가서 밀렵꾼 찾고 해야 되겠네요. 아, 저거 없구나.
Do cooperate, won't you?
저렇게 벗어나는구나. 어떻게 하는지 좀 배워야겠네, 정말로.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to
Levioso.
slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
그냥 하면 안 되고 레비오스 같은 걸로. 그렇다면 아레스토 모멘텀은 어떨까요?
Arresto momentum.
아, 너로 하자.
Everything's all right now.
지금까지 구출한 애들은 어디 있는지 모르겠네요. 인벤토리 있나? 아, 여기 있구만. 판매가?
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
문카프까지 잡으면 되려나요?
Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
지도에서 F를 눌러서 시간을 단축시킬 수 있다고?
Revelio.
그런 방법이 있을 줄이야. 이런 식으로 밥을 만들 수 있구나. 데미가이즈 월석도 그러면 구하기 쉽겠네요.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso. Descendo.
디센더가 아니라
Glacius.
글래시우스. 그래. 나 글래시우스다. 잡았다.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
이미 해친 것 같은데.
Arresto momentum.
아레스토 모멘텀을 써야 되는데 자꾸 다른 걸 쓰네. 아레스토 모멘텀 정도면 괜찮은 것 같아요. 크게 막 동물에게 해를 끼치는 것 같지도 않고. 아마도? 뭐야 이게 돼?
Arresto momentum.
궁금한데? 해보고 싶은데? 어딨어? 사슴 어딨어?
Accio. Accio. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
할 수는 있네요. 네. 뭐 특별히 체력이 있는 것 같지도 않고 뭔가 할 수 있는 게
It was a
없긴
bit
한데
trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
한개 쓰긴
Another
있네요.
beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
필요해 방
Deke will
가자는
meet you
거죠?
back in the room whenever you're ready.
필요해 방으로 가봅시다.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
자, 그러면은 동물들이 지를 만한 우리 같은 거 생각해 봅시다. 그러면 생기겠죠? 뭐야?
What exactly did you think of?
안에 거대한 온실이 있는 거 아니야? 빨려 들어가겠는데 느낌이? 얘가 커지는 거구나.
Heavens! You've done it!
이 자리를 비워둔 이유가 있구나.
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
가봅시다. 우와. 헐. 우와.
Look at this. It's amazing.
이런 곳이.
Where are we,
야.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort.
이 정도면
Oh,
구출한 거
beasts will
맞네.
be quite comfortable here.
노예 방 좀
They'll
만들어야겠다.
live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
마법동물 관리 메뉴. 버프 스캔, 자가놀, 문카페.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new
함수는
home for
맞춰줘야
your
될 것
beasts.
같으니까 버프
Indeed.
스캔
I
잡아놓을
only hope we'll have enough
것에
space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you
Ah.
do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need.
그래서 판매가
and
있었군요.
she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
어떻게 얻는 거지? 가까이 가면 얻을 수 있구만. 이런 식으로 쿨타임이 생기는군요. 각 25분 정도의 쿨타임이 있는 것 같고.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave
강화,
magic
이제
into the very threads
옷
of your
강화
clothing,
가능해지는 그런
making your clothing
느낌이군요.
more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
확인하는 법이 H가 아닌 건가? 열두 마리, 4종류까지 가능하고 12마리까지 가능한 그렇군요. 필요한 것들이 있다면 따로 또 챙겨야겠네. 여기서 고연 마법으로 배틀 위치는 이 정도가 좋은데 쓰는 사람이 이쪽에서 쓸 테니까 이쪽에다가 놔둬야겠다. 또 새로 생긴 게 지구본. 와, 거대. 가운데 지구본? 썬더블 하나 만들었고 위젠날드는 계속 필요하니까 속성 추가하기 레벨이 제일 높은 게 현재 26짜리 요거군요. 그러면은 요거를 업그레이드 해보기. 공격력 업그레이드가 되는군요. 업그레이드 할 때. 속성 추가는 요걸로 해야 되겠죠? 다리콜이 뭐야? 여기에는 2까지 가능한데 다리콜이라는 애 깃털이 없어서 지금 힘들고 일단은 해야 되니까 요걸로 이런 거 바꿀 수가 있나 그러면? 바꿀 수가 있나 보네요. 페트리페쿠스 토탈루스 많이 안 쓰니까 이것도 그러면 요걸로 한번 바꿔볼까요? 이렇게 변경이 되네.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
그러면은 이제 배틀 확인해서 이런 거 하려면 니젤이 필요하구나. 니젤을 좀 구하면 되겠죠? 다른 것도 다 똑같겠지? 니젤이 어디 사는지 한번 보러 갈까요? 거대 보라색 두꺼비가 왜 이렇게 많아? 4번 홀. 아직 못 가본 곳에 있나? 문카프, 버프 스캔. 니젤이다. 가능하면 니즈를 좀 여러 마리. 잠깐만. 지금 가지고 있는 장비가 딱 끼고 있는 것만 들고 있네요. 그럼 됐고.
Revelio.
일단 아시오 하나, 아시오가 아니라. 아이고, 도망가지 마라. 일단은 여기로 데리고 오고, 아레스트 모멘텀 하나 해주고. 됐다, 휴. 안 될 뻔했네.
I'll look after you.
자, 레스트 모멘텀 하나 걸어주고 다시. 아하,
Now, I'm only trying to help.
이게 아닌데. 타겟 잘못 골랐네요.
Arresto momentum.
아레스트 모멘텀 대네한테 와우, 이렇게 빨라. 잠깐만, 이제 너무 빠른데? 아 잠깐, 다시 취소. 아레스트 모멘텀보다 더 나은 게 있으려나? 일단 아쉬워. 공중에 뜨고 그 다음에 됐다. 휴.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
그 다음에
Flipendo. Accio.
공중에
Levioso.
띄우고 빠르게 됐고.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
그래, 치열하는 게 아니야. 아마도 공중에 띄우고 빠르게.
Everything's all right now.
됐다. 보이는 건 다 데리고 간 것 같고. 이제 다시 들어가 봅시다. 구출해온 니즐들을 좀 풀어줘야죠. 됐다. 하나씩 바꿔볼까요? 일단은 얘를 제일 많이 쓸 것 같으니까. 아, 베네너스 템파큘라? 좀 아쉬운데? 그냥 냅둡시다. 나중에 저 3티어짜리 더 발견할 수도 있으니까. 어? 이런. 인벤토리가 아닌가? 이런 것도 개수 제한이 있단 말이야. (25개) 이상 들고 다닐 수 없다고? 너무하네. 그럼 만든 거 어떻게 버려야 되나? 메인 퀘스트 14번 더 해야 되고. 일단 퀘스트는 합시다. 딥빈도까지 배우고 다음 이제 헬리크로프트로 가보죠.
are you up to now?
Revelio.
안 되나? 다니기 귀찮아서 좀 뛸까 싶었는데 안 되나 봐요.
Revelio. Alohomora.
잠겨 있는 모든 문은 열어봐야죠. 열 수 있는 모든 문은 열어봐야죠. 문 열면 아쉽단 말이죠.
Revelio.
안에 아무것도 없나? 뭐 별거 없네요. 아쉽고. 업력은 뭐 더 필요한 게 있나? 어제 없는 게 투명한 없고 집중력 없고 에드루스 없고. 그러면은 투명 하나 만들어 둘까요? 투명 만들고 배우고 있다 보면
Have you
완성되겠죠.
finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
아. 디펜더.
Very good. It seems you...
요거는 요 위치로 옮기고 나중에 이제 쓸 일이 있을 수도 있으니까. 이 위치에 뭐 있었죠 원래? 아무것도 없었나? 마법동물 구조는 중간중간 쓸 일이 있을 것 같으니까 요건 냅두는 게 좋겠고, 요 위치에 이쪽 두 개는 나중에 공격 주문 같은 거 더 배우면은 변신이라든가 뭐 몬바르다 같은 거 배우면은 추가해야죠. 아바타 케다브라도 필요하고 크루시오도 있어야 되고 임페리오는 안 쓸 것 같긴 한데.
On Diffindo, I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds
오, 디핀트
instruction.
생각보다 멀리서부터 날아가네. 다른 주문에다가 섞어서 쓸만 하려나?
Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Accio. Flipendo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to
이거
practice.
굴리면서 쓰는 게 조금 힘들어서 개인적으로. 가능하면 이제 쓸 거면은
Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
다시
Flipendo. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Levioso. Descendo.
레비오서고, 디핀도고, 인센디오, 디센도. 디센도 저거구나. 봄바르다의 전신. 공중 기본 주문 이것 좀 해야겠는데? 다음 레벨 되면은 공중 기본 주문 하나 하고 보자. 콤프랭고, 레비오서, 아시오는 해놨고 플리펜도도 조금 필요하긴 한데 아레스토 모멘텀 일단은 레벨을 이 정도 더 올리고 생각합시다. 자, 다음 퀘스트. 아, 요거 기숙사 토큰 한 개 남았는데 어딘지를 모르겠네. 마이달루스 열쇠를 좀 찾아야 되는데 근데 뭐 지금은 일단 요거 합시다. 메인 퀘스트 좀 해야죠. 제가 또 펠드크로프트 찍어놓지 않았습니까? 사실 앤이랑 그 솔로몬 삼촌도 이미 만나고 왔단 말이죠. 이야기는 안 나눴지만 그 집안에 있는 건 이것저것 구경 좀 하고 그러고 나왔기 때문에
Revelio. You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Aura and refuses to look
아,
into
저주를 건 거였어?
it, even after Anne was
얘네한테?
cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
그렇구나.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
소멸하고 저렇게까지
We
산다고?
haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
뭔 문제인데? 뭐지? 뭐가 문제인 거지?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts.
그냥 저주 때문에 중간중간 발작하듯이
Anyone's fault. It's
고통스러워하는
nice to meet you,
거구나.
by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your
고치는
uncle being an
법을
ex-Aura, but
알면 좋긴
refusing to go
하겠는데.
after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it.
좀 계속
Both mean
고통스러워하는
well,
그게
I know
있네요.
they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it.
돌이킬 수
Sebastian
없는 저주.
cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I
치료법이
should probably
없는
rest.
저주라는 게
Thank you for
존재할까?
stopping by.
저주를 건 그
I wish you well.
본인이 죽거나 하면은 또 괜찮아지는 건 아닐까? 그런 생각은 좀 드네요. 이런 건 다 챙겨야지. 사과도 한 입 먹고.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
뭔가 없을까?
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything,
그러니까
so Sebastian
고대
is
마법 같은 거.
single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the loyalists' way.
일단은 뭐 앤한테 지금 헛된 희망을 주는 것 자체도 조금.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you
본인도
really
좀
want to be of
그랬나?
help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
개인적으로 저는 세바스티안 쪽에 조금 더 마음이 가서 지금은 이런 상황은
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to
그러니까
be
좀
so
많이
angry.
화를 내는 것
He's
같은데
always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for
그치
her.
확신하는
I
것 같아
refuse to
보이더라고.
believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
저주를 받았던 장소를 아는구나.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
어딘데 그래서?
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
여기 위라고?
This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an
이
honor to
관을
be a
바닥에
part of it.
묻히기, 얼어붙은 적을 베기.
He's a dead wizard in my book.
얼어붙이고 베기. 그 다음에 다시 전사 말고 지휘관 어딨지? 선 지휘관부터 자르면 좋은데 5초고 5초 이쪽 보나? 잠깐만 방향 왜 이래? 지휘관이 저거구나. 아닌데? 일단 넌 죽고 뭘 갖다가 던진 거지 이거? 얘가 지휘관이구나. 아이 잠깐만 방해 위로. 됐다. 바닥에 내 찍혔는데? 이건가 혹시? 바닥에 내 찍이라는 게? 이 정도 바닥에 맺힌 거 아닌가? 어디 있지? 저기 있구만. 맞다 이거 못 막는 거였지? 너 왜 날아가?
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
먹을 게 많네요.
Reparo.
이런 게 고쳐지네.
Revelio.
또 먹을 거 어딨지? 다 먹었나?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke.
애들은
Children
강력한
should
안전이
be seen
구려한다.
and not heard. A blinding
강력한
blast
바람.
followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
뭔가를
It seems an
숨기려던 거
awfully
아니야?
violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
뭐야, 나 인센디오 어디 갔지? 인센디오 아예 뺐구나. 노란색 3개, 보라색 4개, 빨간색 4개 다 있고.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here.
Incendio.
Rumor was a Hogwarts
누구
professor
치는 거 아니야?
centuries ago.
Revelio.
That's all I ever heard.
요 밑에 있는 이건 뭐야?
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
발굴하고 있었다.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
집 살펴보자고?
Revelio.
이거 안 들어가지는구나.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But
Revelio.
it looks to me as though this was intentional.
의도적인 손상인 것 같다고.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
고대
Give me a
마법에서
moment. I'll explain in a second.
고대 마법 속에서 봤었잖아요.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library?
지금까지 얘기 다 했잖아.
I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
이 얘기 저번에 했는데 세바스찬한텐 왜 다시 설명하고 있지?
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood
아,
after you.
지난번에
This is
이렇게
something you found
얘기했구나.
at Gringotts, where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Also.
뭐지? 왜 디펄서가 안 돼? 됐다.
Huh, a stairwell.
아, 지하로 내려가는 길이구나. 이거 그건가? 악마의 덫인가 하는데?
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio.
여기 뒤에 뭐 있는 것 같은데?
Incendio.
왁. 악. 불.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
이게 다 뭔 소리야? 계속.
Revelio.
아, 요 식물들이 움직이는 게 자꾸 느껴지네요. 소멸 마법 되나 여기서? 되면 짓 하지 말고 밀치기나 해봅시다. 밀치기 안 돼? 조금 더 멀리서 그러면. 아, 이것도 안 돼? 잠네. 자, 이야기나 하자.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
과거의 언더크로프트 같은 곳일 것 같은데. 자, 어떤 곳인지 한번 볼까요?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
진짜 그냥 언더크로프트네. 안에 뭔가 그림이 있어야 될 것 같은데 찢어졌네.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
룬 도표.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
그럴 가능성도 있긴 하죠.
Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around
맞네,
your sister.
내가 고대마법 볼 수 있으니까.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Rebellion.
여기 내부에도 얻을 만한 게 있었군요.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell
뭐지?
anyone.
새로운 메인 게스트가 생겼나봐요. 천문학 수업 듣기랑 펠바튼 성 근처에서 만나기. 윙가르디움 레비오사를 배운 적이 있어야 가능한 거네요. 일단 수업부터 들을까요?
Revelio.
도착했으면 인사삼아 레벨리오 한번.
Trusted ally and friend.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it?
아 맞다,
I
이
received your
서브캐스트구나 이건.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels.
부엉이가
In
알았구나.
his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists.
붙잡혀서
It's been
금속일 하고
ages
있는 거
since
아니에요?
that owl, and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I
걱정하는 게
overthinking
맞긴 하지 이건. 렐록들이랑 그거 하고 있는 거면.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide.
렐록네 패거리랑
You're much
거래하고
more
있던
understanding than
거면
Professor
걱정할 만하죠.
Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself.
그건
But
네가
I
약해서
can't
그래,
concentrate on
친구야.
anything until I know he's
나가도?
alright. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
지도?
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
세계 지도에 떠 있겠죠 이거? 떠 있네. 나중에 합시다.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your
천문학과
palms or at
점수는
the
다르지.
bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed.
근데 점수를 좀
Now,
싫어하시는
if you want to devote
교수님이구나, 이
yourselves to
교수님.
persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
와, 저 밤중에 지금
Still don't have your own?
10월
You
11월
can't be the
그쯤일
new
텐데.
student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
올리든 내리든에서 초점 맞추면 되는
Your
거구나.
stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
아, 추워가지고 떨고 있는 거.
Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't
나
it?
혼자 완전 따뜻하게
I
입고 있는 것
prefer
같은데요?
astronomy over
이게
potions,
맞나?
don't you? Of course, we
너무
Ravenclaws tend to
따뜻한데?
do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for
아,
the
스페어가
rest of
있다고
term.
심지어? 야,
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one.
아, 더 최신식
I
사면서
finally got
이전거.
my hands on the
야,
new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's
그러니까 이번엔
not too shabby
4080
either.
사면서 3080 남았으니까
Glass, first-rate
4080
optical
줄게.
enchantments.
그런
Hate to
느낌이죠?
think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
보관실?
Put off my stargazing as long as I could.
보관실이 어디야? 아, 여기 아래.
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
어?
Incendio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stars.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we
호그와트에
could use
천문표가
it to find
있다고.
hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones
재밌겠네요.
Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. Revelio.
잠깐만.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is
근처에서
good to
그거
leave the
떴는데.
glass from now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
뭐지? 여기다.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
창살 6조. 안 씻는 학생들 쫓아다니는
Oh, of course.
저라고.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
저건 독버섯 가시고.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
이거야? 혹시? 어떻게 쓰는 건데? 사용하기. 오.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
나타났어. 아, 요거를 맞춰서.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
됐다. 검은거 자리. 아, 이렇게 쓰는 거구나.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be
그래,
credited in my
유명해지면 나 좀
memoirs
써줘.
one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I
유명해질
look
수도
forward to
있어, 이
writing them.
사람은.
This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest. All
지난번에 이런 거 하나
beckoning to be discovered
발견하고
by a
그냥 넘어간 적이
worthy astronomer.
있었는데.
And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
다음에 보자.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right.
그리고 여기 밑에 있는
She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
상자를 꺼내야지요.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
저쪽에도 상자가 보이는 것 같은데. 어이구.
Revelio.
저기로 어떻게 가지? 안 되는구나. 이 위에 올라가는 방법. 문이 없고. 이렇게. 내려가는 길이 따로 있나? 없네.
Revelio.
오, 여기 안에 뭐가 많네요. 아, 레벨 2? 요런 데는 있고 없고.
Revelio.
짤랑 하는 소리가 들리는데. 오, 세스트랄이다. 너도 포획되니? 아, 안 되는구나. 써든기 같은 건 되니? 되는지 한번 해봐야지. 길들인 애들 만든다고? 이거 바로 앞인데? 레벨 자물쇠. 피투성이 고기. 아, 세스트라한테 먹이로 주려면 피투성이어야 되지, 그러고 보니까.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Lumos.
여긴 어디야? 요런 데 위인 것 같은데.
Revelio.
나비 위치 찾았다. 아닌가? 저거 나비 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 저게 뭐죠? 나비는 일단 저건가 본데. 이게 뭔지도 궁금하네요. 뭐지 이건? 아, 불 붙이는 건가? 오호. 저건 어디서 먹을 수 있지? 날면서는 못 먹나? 못 먹나 보네요, 날면서는. 여기서 내리고. 아, 아레스토가 아니라 다시. 그 다음 아까 보니까 여기 밑에 있던데. 저거는 챙겨야지. 데미가 이제 월석은 챙겨야죠.
Mine now, demi guys.
Lumos.
일로 가자. 여기 안쪽인 것 같은데. 필드 가이드 페이지가 종탑동 여기에 있는 거군요. 아까 얻은 것도 그렇고 요것도 종탑동에 포함되어 있는 거였구나. 천문학 테이블들에 있는 이게 아까 했던 그건가 본데요. 천문표라고 말했던. 월석 하나 남았고 페이지 11개 남았고 보물상자 6개 남았네요.
Revelio.
여기 안에 있을 만한 건 다 모았던 것 같고.
Revelio.
퀘스트는 하러 갈까요, 이제?
Revelio.
여기는 뭐 하는 곳이지? 종탑, 서쪽 탑.
Revelio.
소리가 위에서 들린다. 올라가는 방법은? 아, 너구나. 나 없다. 올라가는 길이 딱히 없나? 올라가고 싶은데. 저기 위로 올라갈 수 있는 방법. 이쪽에 지나갈 수 있는 길 없고, 이쪽에 갈 수 있는 길 없고. 이쪽에 갈 수 있는 길. 뭔가 비밀 통로 같은 거 없을까? 올라가서 한 칸 더 올라가 봅시다.
Revelio.
여기란 말이죠.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
일단은 여기는 교수님 내가 오고 1렙이구나. 들어가 봅시다.
Revelio.
아. 더 아닌데.
Revelio.
레벨 2점을 쓰라니 갑자기. 비행도 불가능하고 어쩔 수 없네요. 언젠가 오겠지. 다음 퀘스트 하러 갑시다 이제. 이건 뭐야? 세바스찬과 오미니스? 뭔 퀘스트죠 이건? 관객 퀘스트, 사이드 퀘스트, 관객 퀘스트, 그 다음에 메인 퀘스트가 있고 과제가 있고. 일단 메인 퀘스트 하러 갑시다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
아, 여기 요성이구나.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at
아니, 나는 아직 선택 안
When were
했는데요.
you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
다 얘기하네.
What on earth?
There's one more thing.
세바스찬한테는 제가 선택한 일이긴 한데.
If I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
벽을 타고 올라가라고? 올라갈 수 있긴 하겠네요. 이쪽은 뭐 퀘스트가 올라가라니까 올라갈 수 있겠지. 역시나.
Revelio. I wonder what that does.
이거 미는 거 아닌가?
That did it.
이건 뭐지? 요건 당기고. 이걸 못 올라가? 이렇게 올라가는 게 아닌가? 이렇게 올라가로 돼 있는 것 같았는데? 다른 길이 있나? 아, 여기구나.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
저걸 부수는 게 답인가?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
일로 못 들어가?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이건 일단 치워놓고 아까 전에 보고 있던 그 위치를 훅 하면 부서질 것 같더라고요.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
문을 밀어서 열어. 날려버리지 말고. 밀어서 열래요. 밀어서 열었죠? 연 거 아니야, 이 정도면? 이걸 연거 취급 안 해주나? 아니, 앞에서 기다리고 있을 때 내가 이걸 밀어주면 들어와야지. 열었잖아. 뭐 하는데? 뭐지? 아니 뭐해? 열어줬으면 좀 들어와야. 아니 뭐지? 열어놓고 멈춰야 되나? 부숴버릴까? 정말로? 이 정도면 괜찮지 않을까? 아, 아니면 연 상태 유지를 해줘야 되나? 여기다가 해놓고 아니 잘못 눌렀어. 이 정도면 어때? 이것도 아니야? 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거지? 아레스트 모멘텀이 아니라 아직 남았나? 자, 여구에서 벌써로 너 말고 이거 좀 치워봐. 저쪽으로 워이 하고 그 다음에 저거에다가 아니 이게 아니라 방향이 왜 이래. 다시 됐다. 그냥 열어놓고 있을 때 놓으면 안 되나?
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
그래. 알로모라 레벨이나 보도 높구나. 부럽다.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
아니, 포용마법 쓰고 들어가야지. 오. 잠깐만, 쟤 아니야? 하위, 그래.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
나보고 어그로 끌란 거지?
Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
일로 올라가란
I hope
거겠죠?
that he stays out of trouble. Revelio.
뭐지? 저거 가지고 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거지? 일단은 여기로. 어떻게 가지?
Revelio.
일단 지금은 레벨리어 필요 없겠고. 안 꺼내지잖아 이거.
Wingardium Leviosa.
옆으로는 꺼내지니? 안 꺼내지는데? 떨어지네? 그럼 됐어.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이 정도 위치 놔두고 레비오서 걸어주고.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
뭐? 놀래라. 뭔데 이거? 갑자기 나오네.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike.
스타일리스 해주고. 뭐 얻을 게 있네.
Revelio.
아니 이 뒤에 있는 거 좀 보고 싶은데.
Revelio.
자, 다들 저쪽 보고 있나? 아니네. 하나가 이쪽 보고 있네. 어떻게 할까? 다른 거에 시선을 끌어볼까? 야? 안 끌리나 시선? 뭐야 쟨? 리덕터를 시도할 때 100이? 야, 쟤를 먼저 처리를 하면 되나? 걸렸네 바로. 결국 몰래라는 건 없었잖아.
Revelio.
몰래 한번 해보고 싶었는데.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
어떻게 올라가지?
Accio.
왜 이렇게 멀어? 올라. 안 되나? 아시오를 했는데 너무 먼데? 안 당겨지나? 뭐 어쩔 수 없죠. 뭐야, 그냥 일로 올라가면 되잖아.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
저거 어떻게 먹지?
Revelio.
아.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
잠깐만.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Levioso!
Come now. You're embarrassing yourself.
Levioso!
Accio.
Tringo. Descendo. Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Arresto. Protego.
Is that meant to be an attack?
어디 갔지? 다 잡은 건가? 떨어뜨리긴 했는데 대부분을 잡긴 했나봐요.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
아하, 또 이게 내 르웨어야? 오, 니플러다. 구해줄까? 이건 퍼프 스캔인 것 같은데? 잡아놓을 주의. 리실, 거대보라색 두꺼비, 세스트랄, 히포그리프 불사조.
Revelio.
이런 곳에다가 다들 가둬놨구만. 저거 아까 이게 낼 리뷰야. 너무 많은데?
Revelio. 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 Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
오, 이렇게 탈출한다고? 야. 오, 아바타 켄타브라 날아온다. 어? 아, 저기 위에다 떨궈준 거구나. 아니, 방금 퀘스트 지역으로 돌아가세요 뜬 거 뭐야, 순간적으로.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
얘는 가속 모드 상태니까 뭐 굳이 바꿀 필요는 없겠네요. 호그리프 타는 이런 것도 또 낭만이죠. 딱 그 원했던 낭만 중 하나죠, 호그와트에서.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of
손에
Hannah's
있는 걸
hands.
뺏었다고? 야.
I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy
몸이
sweets
엄청
and knows a
떨리는데
heap
뭐지?
of- Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
뭐야 타고 집으로 가? 야. 날 탈 것 하나 얻었네요. 좋습니다. 세플크리아.
Master Highwing!
오 신기해.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
평소에 걸을
When you
때도
have a
쓰고
moment, please stop by the room of requirement.
달릴
Deek
때도
tells me he
쓰고
has something to share with you.
스페이스바로 날 수도 있고. 오.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
와 히포그리프다. 와. 일정 이상 내려가면 알아서 착륙하는구나. 오. 걷기는 뭐 웬만하면 쓸 일 없겠고 기본 속도가 워낙 느린 편이라
Highwing, go!
질주 정도? 말 느낌 나게 타겠네요. 어허. 내리는 키가 뭐지? B.
No need to race now, my friend.
이렇게 하이잉을 여기 넣어놓네.
Revelio.
(1번에) 들어가는 건 뭘까요? 용 같은 건가? 엄청 커다란 느낌인데? 이건 또 네티와 관련된 관계 퀘스트네요. 디크 한번 보러 갈까요? 디크 먼저 보러 갑시다.
Deek would like to talk with you.
어디 있니 디크야? 여기 있구나.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He...
뭐야 갑자기 넓어져. 뭔데 저기는. 마법동물 추가로 기를 수 있는 곳이 생겼네?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted
시험하는
loom.
방법.
And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on
그냥
Tobbs.
도와달라는 거네요 말하자면.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
오. 여기도 네 종류의 친구들을 넣을 수 있군요. 하이윙에 세플크리아 뭐 이 정도? 그 다음에 먹이주기로 바꿔주고 세스트랄의 털 니플러도 여기 넣을까요? 니플러가 아니라 그게 무엇이냐? 니플러 맞네?
Revelio.
알바튼 리벨리오고 리플러는 나중에 저쪽 아래쪽 넓히면은 아래쪽에다 옮겨주고 얘네는 여기 넣어주고 그 다음에 그냥 보이는 대로 다 이거 해주고 가자. 전부 다 됐나? 다 됐고 그 다음에 먹이주기로 바꿔서 보이는 대로 놔주고
Revelio.
너 왜 안 먹니? 다 됐나? 전부 불 돌리고 있고 자 낭비 식별 한번 해주고 글러브 업그레이드는 문카페털로 하는구나. 요건 잡아누르기 털. 요거 문카페털. 공격력 업그레이드는 잡아눌. 방어력 업그레이드는 문카페. 이런 식인가 보네요. 이 친구는 어차피 2까지밖에 안 되니까 디올림 하나 넣어줄까요? 바릭? 디리코울은 뭐야? (3짜리) 중에서 나중에 만약 얻는다면 용서받지 못할? 아니면 고대마법? 아니면 약초와 또는 기울림 정도로 생각을 하고 있네요. 디카한테는 도움 많이 받았으니까 어느 정도 해줄까 싶기도 하고. 관객 퀘스트는 좀 귀찮긴 하단 말이죠. 온 김에 저기 상점에서 팔 거 팔고 가야겠다.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Oh, it's you? The good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield residents, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Wonder where they're off to in such a hurry.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once
아
the
맞다,
sun's down.
해줘야 되지 이거. 지도에서 F키를 누르고 밤이 되길 기다립니다.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
그 다음에 이 위치에서 사용하게 해주고, 이렇게. 각도 살짝만 더 이쪽으로. 됐다. 위치가 어디더라? 여기다. 일단 내리고. 뭔가 날아왔었나?
This must be Tobbs's cave. suppose I should head inside. Revelio.
회전장치 동굴? 아, 이름이 좀 불안한데? 회전장치 동굴이면 퍼즐이 많다는 소리인 것 같은데. 거미 잡는 건 어렵지 않은데.
Confringo. Revelio.
형 3개만큼의 활동량을 채우지 못했어. 야, 딘시머스네 조상이야?
Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
넘어질 뻔했네. 아,
Revelio. Potato. Stupid. Arrest the momentum. Stupid. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio.
방백쳐라.
Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Cabalso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Crisis. Cabalso. Potato. Confringo. Leviosa.
뭐야, 언제 왔어? 뭐지? 아, 땅 파고 왔었나 보네.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
처음 왔던 곳이랑 비슷한 느낌이네. 기어가는 동안 공격 불가가 좀 아쉽네요.
Revelio.
내려가 봅시다. 오, 놀래라.
Confringo. Accio. Stupendo. Descendo. That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
동굴 더 깊숙한 곳으로 들어갔다.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
뭐야? 뭐 있어? 뭐지 이건? 이렇게 하는 건가 여긴? 아 올라가는 곳이구나.
Revelio.
오, 무섭게 생겼다. 에크로멘트라구나 얘가. 아이고. 오, 몇 번을 때리는 거야 이거. 오, 어이구, 어이구.
Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Cabalso. Stupefy.
뭐지? 뭔가 맞은 건가?
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
어.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
또 저번에 있었던 그 버그가 뜨네요. 이유는 모르겠네. 왜 뜨는지 모르겠어요. 격한 전투를 벌이다 보면 어느샌가 뜨는 버그. 자동 프로테그.
Revelio.
이 정도 급이면 근데 디크를 발견한 게 아니라 디크의 시체를 발견하겠는데? 아 디크가 아니라 톱스. 네, 디크 왜 죽여? 톱스의 시체를 발견하겠는데요, 이 정도면?
Confringo. Revelio.
여기 안쪽으로 가야겠죠?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Compulso. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
아이고.
Left here alone with the spiders.
이제 나가면 되는 건가?
Revelio.
어디로 가야 되지?
Revelio.
That table looks familiar.
아,
Seems like
여기가
back at the
입구구나.
entrance to the cave.
Revelio.
그럼 됐네요. 나가면 되겠네요. 니카한테 한번 가서 얘기해주고 그 다음에 이제 메인 퀘스트 다시 하러 갑시다.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
장갑은 21이니까 뭐 나중에 버린다고 치고. 아, 여기서 바꿀 수 있구나. 바꿔봅시다. 챌린지 선두 거미를 좀 많이 잡았군요 이번에. 캡산 빗자루. 릴리미그 하이브는 뭐지? 뭔가 구현할 수 있는 게 늘었나봐요. 재능은 포인트가 하나 늘었으니까 공중 기본 주문 이거를 좀 할까요? 고등어부 좀 많이 쓰는 것 같으니까. 아니면은 은신. 와, 저렇게까지 가까이 가야 된다고? 은신 한 칸 찍을까요? 은신을 이것저것 쓰니까 은신 한 칸 찍을게요. 그 다음번에는 이제 공중 요구하고 점점 적게가 되어 갑니다. 이리콜 얘네구나. 아, 도도새. 유니콘. 호그스미드에 하나 비어있고 호그와트는 아직 많이 비었고 하일랜드도 꽤 많이 비었네요. 호그스미드 하나 빈 게 뭘까? 도구는 다 얻었고 퀘스트 확인을 했는데 까먹었네. 어느 걸 하지? 저거 하러 갑시다. 메인 퀘스트 아직 적어도 11번은 더 해야 된다.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
어려운
He
질문인데.
seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning
그러니까
something
헛되지
about
않았으면
Ranrock's
좋겠는데
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is
로드국의
searching for something,
약간
but he couldn't say
수색
what.
계획에
Perhaps
대해서
that helm
얘기했다가
will yield some
말았다가
answers.
하니까 이게 조금 걸린단 말이죠.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity. Goblins and wizards, I surmise. When visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next
아, 저기
trial.
로그드 패거리들이 항상 있는데.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
바로 가봐야겠네요.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
왜 아직 대화하세요로 떠있지? 바꿔야지. 갑자기 왜 안 뜨지 이거? 로그드 성으로 가면 뜨려나요? 로그드 성이 어디더라? 여기였나? 위쪽이었나? 이쪽이었던 것 같기도. 찾았다. 고대어 파스팟? 이건 뭐지? 왜 이게 안 뜰까요? 근데 조금 더 기다려야 되나? 왜 퀘스트에 안 뜨지? 일단 요거 한번 가볼까요, 그러면?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
이제 떴나? 떴네, 이제. 관계 퀘스트, 온 김에 관계 퀘스트까지 하고 갈까요?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my
맞아,
interest.
나도 아바다 케다브라 좀 쓰고 싶다고. 생인 아바다 케다브라를 써야 된단 말이야.
Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
그렇긴 하지.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more
아이,
details.
가족사 같은 거는 굳이 뭐 얘기할 필요 없어요.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
이제 진짜 이거 하러 갑시다.
You made a mistake coming here.
Potato!
Come on, you are through.
아 뭐야, 얘한테 걸렸네. 이거.
Is that the best you can do? Accio. Can't hold out forever.
다 잡은 건가? 리스폰되라.
Over here! Regarding Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
병문으로 가면 안 되나? 하나 빼고 다 잡은 것 같은데 지금. 어느 방향으로 돌려나?
Most goblins
이게 안
in my family
넘어가진다고?
were in the mines
너무하네.
at one time or other.
이게 안 넘어가진다고? 너무하네 진짜. 진짜 너무하네.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's from
아, 이게 걸린다고? 이것도 좀 너무하네.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply
렐록이랑
manage to
로고드다.
bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
자, 랄록이란 애가 최종 보스겠죠 아마? 로그드는 좀 부보스급인 것 같은데 최종 보스라기엔
We
좀
already
약한데.
knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
저기 저쪽에 있고. 네?
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
아니 이게 뭔 이거 하나 먹어라 그냥. 아 이런. 아 이거 아니야? 아
Incendio.
왜 얘한테 안 되고 쟤한테 됐지? 뭐야 방어가 안 됐어? 아 아니다.
This has become personal.
Protego. Incendio. Defender. Throw it back. What are you doing?
한 거 아닌가 이 정도면? 아직도 안 돼.
Flash of inspiration.
됐다.
Protego.
뭐야?
Defender. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
아니 조용히 좀 들어가 보려 했더니 갑자기 앞에서 소환되면서 전투가 시작돼 버리는 거예요. 어떻게 해야 될지 정말. 조용히 들어가는 게 불가능한 건가? 앞에 있던 보초들은 눈치도 못 챘는데 갑자기 소환되면서 이쪽을 알아보고 시작하니까 이거 조용히 좀 해볼까 하고 들어가려는데 그게 안 되네.
Revelio.
무장해제. 일단 이거 열면 쇼컷 열리나? 안 열리네. 다른 건 또 얻을만한 게 저기 있다.
Revelio.
당장 보이는 건 더 없고. 이제 다시 숨어볼까요? 숨어지는지 모르겠는데.
Revelio.
투명한 간 찍은 김에 이 앞쪽엔 뭐 없고. 아, 이렇게 되는구나. 저거 그 나비 나오는 거울인데? 저거 두 개는 그건데? 물음표랑 물음표 두 개짜리? 아닌가? 아이고. 저건 누구지? 무슨 님이야? 무슨 님 왜 갑자기 거기서 그러고 계세요? 나 혼자 몰래 들어왔잖아.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
지름길 여기로 들어갈 수 있다고? 저게 뭘까? 물 모양. 아니야, 고대원 모양인데. 아, 이거. 응? 열렸다. 자, 이쯤에서 전투태세를 점검을 좀 합시다. 장비 업그레이드 되는가? 의상. 쟤는 6칸 남겨놓은 거 임페리오랑 크로시오. 오케이. 아, 임페리오가 아니라 아바다케다브라의 크로시오. 오케이, 됐어. 들어가 봅시다.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
뭐야, 이쪽은 뭐야?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
조상아. 저거 초상화 아닌가? 초상화다. 일단 이거부터.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
어디로 가야 되지? 지도를 못 켜지? 여기네.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
여기서부터는 쓸모가 없을 것 같죠? 경험치가 많이 멀었나?
Revelio.
오, 이쪽에 길이 생겼네. 이번에도 이거를 지나가는 거에 따라서 뭔가 바뀌겠죠? 뭐지 이건?
Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
화채 기둥이. 이거를 뭐 어떻게 해야 되지? 아, 요게 이쪽에서 보면 상자란 말이죠. 그리고 저거는 기둥이란 말이죠. 자, 저거에 딱 맞게 그냥 여기서 넓어주고 이건 뭐지? 아무튼 이쪽으로 다시 가면은 요거는 타고 올라갈 수 있고 여기서 한 번 더 타고 올라갈 수 있겠죠. 어디 봅시다.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
그냥 대충 옆에 놔두면 되는 거 아닌가?
Revelio!
얻을 만한 상자가 좀 있네요. 좀 챙겨와서 옮길까요?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
아, 이쪽 방향이 아니었나? 기다려봐, 기다려봐. 아, 이쪽 방향이 아니구나.
Revelio!
그다음에 이게 안 올라가죠? 올라갈 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
넘어오자. 자, 여기서 넘어가지고 그 다음 이거 반대로 돌아주고 나오면 이거 상자고 먹어주고 이거 다시 쳐주고 이제 지나가면 되겠죠? 뭐야, 이거 아니야? 뭐지? 그냥 지나가면 되는 건가, 이쪽으로? 아, 이쪽이구나. 어호. 검토하겠네요, 또. 야, 보스전인가? 지나가게 안 해주겠지? 네, 예상했어요. 잠깐만. 아니 근데 이거 빨간색이 안 뜨잖아. 아, 이런.
Accio!
보호자한테 한 대. 피해주고. 타이밍 비슷한가 봐. 뒤지네.
Accio.
일정 시간 내에 하기 이런 식이었군요. 생각보다 이거 하나한테 원래 잡목 하나한테 오랜 시간을 들이는 용도로는 좋은데 조금 아쉽네요. 여럿이 되지도 않고 뭔가 차라리 이게 나을지도. 한 번에 여러 상대하는 거다. 모르겠네요.
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
쓸 때마다 그냥 좌우로 한 번씩 돌아가는 그런 느낌이구나. 그러면은 일로 가서 뭘 치면 여기서 더 거치고 일단 여기로 가는 건 맞는데 요거를 이쪽에서 그냥
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
여기서 이걸 치면 저걸 없어지고 어? 뭐야 이쪽 길은 왜 없어졌지? 여기서는 이 길이 생기는구나. 뭐야 그냥 가면 되는 거였잖아. 아 어지러워.
Revelio.
보자 가야 할 곳이 네? 뭐야 안 보이는데요? 전투를 하네?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Repulso. Tracy. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
일단 하나는 여기 가서 잡아야겠다. 어이구
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side.
Incendio.
어? 이렇게 하려고 한 건 아니었는데 뭐 아무튼 안 되는구나. 혹시나 했는데 안 되니까 일단 이거 데리고
Accio.
데리고 와서
Guardium Leviosa.
아까 보니까 저 위치가 어디쯤이지? 대충 알겠지?
Accio. Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
이건 아니구나. 이쪽으로 끌고 오네.
Wingardium Leviosa.
여기 깔아놓고 여기로 못 올라가겠는데? 그러면은 이쪽 방향이 아니라 이쪽 방향으로 한번 풀어서 이거 좀 챙겨와서
Wingardium Leviosa.
여기 위에 얹는 거죠. 해놓고 요거 통과 한번 해주고 저거 움직여주고 나도 같이 움직이게 해주면 좋겠다. 여기까지 걸어가기 좀 귀찮았는데.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
금인 줄 알았네. 또 전투겠는데?
Revelio.
아닌가? 누가 와도 전투인데?
Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
약한 애들만 나왔네? 센 애가 한 번 더 나올라나?
Revelio.
일단 아까 왔던 곳이 이쪽이었던 것 같은데 내가 이쪽으로 가야 할 것 같은데 반대 방향이 설마 길찾기는 아니겠죠? 야, 길찾기는 좀 약한데.
Revelio.
아. 어이, 놀래라. 이 좁은 공간에서 뭐 하는 줄 알았네. 요약이야 이것도? 요약만 있을 것 같진 않은데. 어쩔 수 없죠. 아, 또 이거 통과해서 이거 잡아줘야 되는구나.
Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Cabalso. Confringo. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
너무 오랫동안 보고 있었구만. 어이코. 한 번 더 피해주고.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
아, 보스야?
Cabalso. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
아, 아이고, 너무 일찍 튀었구나. 아, 저거 뭐구나. 이거. 아, 이런 걸로 막으면 되는 거였구나, 이거.
Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupid.
뭐야 이건? 이건 피할 수가 없는 거였어? 아, 이거 이 안에 있으면 데미지 받는 거구나. 패턴 반복이네 이제. 패턴 반복은 안 돼.
What a relief. Revelio.
왜 그룹이가 안 되지? 나도. 상자 저거 하나뿐인가? 여기는 생긴 게 로그도 아저씨, 로그 교수님이랑 비슷하게 생겼다고 하기에는 조금 다른데 뭐 그래도 한번 봅시다. 너무 미화된 느낌이 없잖아 있기도 하고 조금 더 풍채가 좋아야 될 것 같은 그런 느낌인데
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in.
이사도라가 전부 배신할 것 같은데. 다
Please,
죽이고.
have a seat.
아닌가?
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
아, 설마 여기서 고치려고? 고대
On
마법으로?
my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the
아이고.
power to take away pain.
하지 말라는 데는 이유가 있긴 한데.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
하지만 당장에 보이는 결과는 괜찮긴 하네요. 근데 볼 수 있는 사람 입장에서는 불안하게 보이긴 했겠다, 확실히. 야영선 안 되지.
And in one piece, no less.
파시벌레 캠이랑 되어야 되지.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's
기억 안
chest?
날걸?
It was pain.
고통.
You will understand more about her actions as you complete the
고통
trials.
자체를 없앴다고? 오케이.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
이 초상화 개수가 딱 4개인 걸로 봐서는
How do you do?
뭔가 있단 말이죠.
I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you
교장
as well.
I am
선생님이라면은
certain that you are more than capable of completing my
교장실에
trial.
이번 있을라나?
However,
역대
I must
교장실.
first, how shall I say,
역대
prepare the
교장
location
선생님이
of your next
교장실에 초상화 있는 걸로
We
알고
trust
있는데
your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
a vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should.
지금 교장
I shall
얘기하는 블랙
confirm that
교장
everything is in order immediately.
나이젤러스 블랙.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
겨울이야. 9월에 보통 학기 시작하니까 9, 10, 10일 지나고 이제 12에서 1월 뭐 정도인가 봐요. 메인 퀘스트의 한 분기를 지나면은 계절이 바뀌나? 다음은 봄인가?
Revelio.
마지막 남은 잠자리가 어딘지를 또 알고 싶긴 한데.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
뭔 일일까요?
Protego.
프로타고가 아니라 렐리오 해야지. 반대쪽이네.
You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
봄바르다를 배울 수 있게 됐군요. 내려가는 게 아니라 올라갔어야 했구나.
Revelio.
5학년 기숙사고. 아하, 이렇게. 이 상태로 들어가면 들어가지나? 잘 막네. 일단은 넣어둡시다.
Another house token for the house chest. This Dedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
한 개 빼고 다 얻었단 말이죠, 이거.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Another house token for the house chest. Revelio.
마지막 한 개가 어디 있을까? 일단 퀘스트. 포획자 루로, 드리콜, 보라색 두꺼비. 요거는 세바스찬이고. 일단 요거 합시다. 크루시오 배워야 돼요. 좀 팔 것도 팔아야 되는데. 컬렉션은 볼 필요 없고 힐링겐 한 번씩 보고. 죽은 자의 망아지? 디크? 이거 뽀피 그게 메인 퀘스트구나. 일단 슬리데린 가봅시다.
Revelio.
얘는
Could
누구지?
you remind me how the
아,
Daedalian
다이달로스
keys work
열쇠.
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
이거 하던 애구나. 왜 말 걸 수 있게 돼 있지 싶었더니.
Revelio.
On a slide! You must try it! Can't catch me!
안 되는구나. 저 위에 저건 뭐지?
Revelio.
아, 이동하는 그거구나. 필피 조각사. 변신한 물귀신. 아, 네스호의 괴물이 그거였다고?
Revelio.
여길 온 적이 없었나? 아닌데? 있는데?
Lumos.
대충 한 이쯤 복도인 것 같은데?
Revelio.
아닌가? 어? 이거 빌리 내리는 세면대. 아,
Revelio.
비밀의 방이네요. 비밀의 방 들어가는 입구. 일단 저쪽에 있네. 뭔지 몰라도.
Lumos.
데리고 가봅시다.
Revelio.
저건 뭘까? 일단 여기까지 하고 퀘스트하러 갑시다. 크루시오랑 아바다케다브라랑 배워야지.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's
오미니스라는 나
worth a
별로 안
try.
친한데.
But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
오미니스 묘하게 불편한데.
Keep an eye
지난번에
out. Never know who's watching.
다른 거 했다 걸린
Although that
거밖에
hasn't
없어서.
stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
이쪽이지?
There he is.
저기 있네.
Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Revelio.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
여기서 또
Well,
거짓말을
he seems
하네.
to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him.
이
She
복도에
even found the secret entrance
비밀 있고.
in this very
오케이,
corridor.
좋은 기록.
She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished.
아, 어느 날 갑자기 사라졌다.
No one else ever tried to enter.
조심하면 이해가 되긴 한다.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here.
오, 이걸
And I
설득하네.
confess, you've convinced me.
아, 오미니스
I didn't think it
콘트
possible.
좀 깐깐해
Very well.
보였는데.
I shall tell you what I know.
야,
Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
이게 설득이 되네요.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You didn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has
Revelio.
something to do with threes.
Well,
세 개? 아,
three
저거구나.
heads are better than one.
It's two heads are better than one.
And by that logic, three is better than two. Simple mathematics on this. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark,
충분히
ominous
준비됐지.
corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
Reparo.
일단 이거 고치고.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
우리 가족이 설파하는 것처럼 어둠의 법을 사용할 필요는 없다. 슬리데린에게 우리가 모르는 모습이 있다는 증거를 찾아내고 할 것이다.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying,
아 이거
"Speak to
뱀의
me."
소리.
I'm a parcel mouth.
파셀
I
마우스.
can hear and
네네.
speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
오케이.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here
아직
I
어둠의
am.
마법 안 썼으니까.
Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Incendiary!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio. Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo.
응? 이게 아니야?
Lumos.
아 여기나 이렇게 돼 있구나.
Revelio. Lumos.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
아 그런 거였어? 내가 불 붙인 건데? 아닌가? 슬리데린 자물쇠? 뭐야 이건?
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noct.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
어허. 뭐야?
Sound good?
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
이런 식으로 쓰는 거구나. 오케이 오케이. 어디에 뭐가 있는지 한번 보고 합시다. 그러면 그냥 막 누르면 안 되는구만. 이쪽에 아까 보니까 이렇게 있던데. 뭐야 이거? 왜 열리는 척해요? 뭐야? 이게 무슨 모양이지? 원숭이 같은 모양 하나랑 세모 위에 네모난 거 뭔가 있고. 요건 이거구나. 저거부터 열어보자 그러면.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
일단은 요거 열까요?
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
가까운 곳에서 뭔가 들리는데. 아하.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Incendio.
She was my favorite person.
저쪽에 있는 거 뭔지 기억하고 와서 해야 되나 봐요. 보자. 물고기의 산인가?
Lumos.
물고기의 산이라고 생각합시다. 애매하네요 뭔가.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
얘들 따라 들어왔나?
The gate! I think we're locked
따라
in.
들어왔네?
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
난 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 보았다. 걸 대상이 없다? 잠깐만. 헐. 크루시오를 쓰라고.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
헐.
She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
크루시오라고 써져 있네. 대놓고.
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
아, 아닌데. 내가 물어보는 건 아닌 것 같은데.
You know him better than I do.
그치.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
우리끼리 하면 안 되나?
This is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
알려주고 제가 받는 걸로 하죠.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
스페이스 저클릭, 스페이스 F 클릭.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
약 한 번
We
먹으면
found
되지.
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
학생 인구에 관한 다양한 장기 기회.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
줘도 되나? 일단은 책, 상자 좀 열고요. 야, 이렇게 오래된 곳에 있는 걸 마시네. 아, 이 생물을 했던 그 생물이 그거군요. 비밀의 방에서 나오는.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that
아,
habit
부모님이
early on.
교수셨구나. 이
But I can do that later.
학사는.
For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
그럴까?
I don't want to
나갈까?
leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
나가자.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died.
어떻게
We must
나가는데
swear
근데?
never to do this again.
나가는 길이 있나 저쪽에? 그러네.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
출구가 어딘지 알겠어 이러고 있는데 혼자 나가버리네.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
그래. 그래도 알게 됐으니까 라는 느낌으로 생각하자.
Revelio.
되게 가깝네 여기랑 저기랑. 요 이쪽은
What are you up to now?
아 여기고.
Revelio.
조금 먹고 여기는 나 아까 전에 거긴데 여기서 일로 가면 나가는 길이구나.
Revelio.
청소하던 지휘장이 있었어. 그 다음에 맞아, 이제 재능을 찍을 수 있게 됐죠? 그러지요. 이걸 위해 아껴놨지. 그 다음에 다음 퀘스트로 요거 하러 가고 장비 확인 한번 해야겠네요. 장비 확인하고 가는 길에 있는 이제 상점 있으면 상점 들렀다가
Would like to speak with you when you have a
요거면은 장비 변경해야겠다. 오, 기울림 들어있네? 좋아라. 안 어울리는데? 와, 이런 게 있네? 오, 이것도 좋은데? 용가족? 아니면은 갑옷? 갑옷 좀 끌리네요 이거. 혹시 머리 모으고도 그거 있나? 야 있네. 따로 낄 건 없고 이게 무슨 일단 장비는 됐고 지도로 해서 세계 지도. 오, 평소에 안 가본 곳까지 가야 되네 이거. 이 정도까지 갈 거면은 금지된 숲을 좀 많이 지나가야 되는데. 근처에 갈 만한 상점가가 없나? 없어 보이네요? 호그스미드 들러야겠는데? 일단은 천문학 저거 하나 하고 호그스미드 잠시 들렀다가
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied. How about some sightseeing?
백도의 무덤까지밖에 안 갔었는데 여기를 일단 목표로 잡고 여기로 이동해서 갑시다. 뭐야, 타고 있네? 너무 좋은데? 빗자루는 매번 다시 타야 했던 것 같은데.
Perhaps it's dinner.
아니 이거 여기 말고. 네, 됐다. 휴.
Away!
봐요. 지나갑니다. 못 올라가나 이걸?
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Revelio.
여기 그렇게 멀지 않은 곳에 있는 것 같기도 하고 아닌가? 너무 아래쪽인가? 많이 아래쪽이네. 아우 근데 너무 적응 안 되네.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead and did you know that they have orders from Victor
빅터르고드가 또
Rookwood to capture you on sight?
밀렵꾼네
Does this have
대장이구나.
anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
홈테일이면은 용 이름인데 홀이면은
The
뿔인가?
poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
와 근데 이거 소리까지 이렇게 나니까 또 신기하네요. 잠깐만 장비 바꿉시다. 아니 너무 좀 별로야. 이걸로 하고 머리는 넘는 걸로 하고 의상 아래 거는 수영용? 이런 것도 있어? 신기하네. 전설급 무장. 깃 세운 상태가 나려나요? 전설급 무슨 그런 건 없구나. 여기는 이렇게
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
잠깐만 요거를 이거를 좀 많이 쓰긴 할 건데 이제 크러시오를 쓰고
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
Revelio. But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
아, 못하는구나 지금. 어쩔 수 없지.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
물속에? 이쪽은 아니겠지만 저쪽은 있었는데.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts.
볼만한 게 저기 뭐 하나 더 있네요.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher
얘네 둘이
interests
손잡았잖아. 로고드랑 렐록이랑.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing?
Revelio. Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
If I wanted this little
잠깐 이쪽
excitement,
보고
I'd
있네.
have a job at a bank.
이 정도 거리면 못 알아채나? 알아챌 것도 같고. 알아채면 싸우자 뭐.
We have an intruder in our midst.
어디 있지? 이제 얘네들. 잠깐만, 여기 돌고 있는 애 뭐야? 이쪽 보고 있구나.
How come I always draw the short straw?
이쪽 보겠는데? 온다. 여기 뒤에 숨어볼까? 야, 그걸 부수면 어떡하니? 근데 이걸 눈치를 못 채네요. 오히려 좋아. 온다. 따라가. 되나?
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I'm mine.
됐다. 요.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
일단 챙길 거 좀 챙기고. 그 다음에 장비가 지금 가득 찼다는 걸 봤거든요. 판매가 낮은 것 좀 파괴를 좀 해두고. 이 정도면 괜찮겠죠? 근처에 또 뭐 챙길 만한 거 있나? 저쪽에 좀 많네. 먹을 거 다 먹었나? 저기 뒤에 하나 더. 돈주머니. 됐어. 들어가자.
What in Merlin's name?
뭐 이렇게.
Are those dragons?
와. 혼테일이 진짜 그 혼테일이었구나. 이름 혼테일.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. I bet it's the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
Just don't tell us.
일로 지나가면 되나? 일로 못 들어가나? 어디로 지나가야 되지? 여기구나.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get
Mr. Tobin.
암살했다.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
용 잡기 하고 있구나.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
저거 열어주려고.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
야밍. 돈이랑 먼저 더 챙기고. 일들가 참 많네요. 일단 요거 열어줍시다.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
아니, 이건 눈치 못 채야 되는 거 아닌가? 이런 눈치채네.
Shall we finish what we started? The land returns no
아 잠깐만. 방향 왜 이래? 볼게 많구나. 일단. 아니 뭔 이게 안 되네. 아니 뭐 뜨는 게 없나?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
불태우고 다음에 고문하고 이건가?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
나 이거 당기면 돼?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
방어벽 안 쳤으면 죽었잖아 이거. 인센디오가 저기까지 간다고? 거짓말하지 마라.
This way!
인센디오 사거리 엄청 짧은데 인센디오가 저기까지 닿을 리가 없잖아.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much
용치해야
rather we
된대.
have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley
필요의
for
방에서
long.
키우면 되지 않을까?
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
일단은 요거 그리고 잠시 오케이 정리 좀 했습니다. 펜시브 유물이 왜 한 개지? 두 개 해야 되는 거 아닌가? 챌린지 지도에서 언더크로프트 가야겠죠 이제? 여기까지 온 김에 여기 한번 들렀다 갈까?
I hate to see a creature get.
Ah, there you are.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
과제가 뭔지 확인합시다 일단. 전투 중에 필요한 걸 수도 있고. 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지를 수집하기. 중급 변신술 서적에서 필드 가이드 페이지.
Slow down now. There we go.
뭐가 저기 있길, 아, 저기 있구나.
No need to race now, my friend. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
온 김에 판매 좀 합시다. 한 상태로 안 되는구나.
Hello, do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
오, 유니콘의 깃털도 파네. 유니콘 털? 야. 일단은 이제 노란색은 23, 21렙 정도는 할까요? 26렙 이상일 때.
Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
팔았고, 뭐 굳이 살 필요 없겠죠?
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
요즘에서 들었는데 요거구만. 거미의 흔적. 거미가 침입한다고? 버그보그가 마을에 한 번씩 들어온다고?
Revelio. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial? so tricky.
여기까지 갔다 올까요?
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Let's go!
어? 이걸로 해도 되나? 아니. 일단 여기 잠시만 들렀다가
Why do I grow Burrow's famous for someone having a pet frog and not my brother?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
여기는 뭐하는 곳이길래 애들이 있을까요? 뭔가 저기 있을 만한 곳인가? 아닌 것 같은데. 확실히 근데 편한 건 이게 편하다.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
온 김에 나비도 하나 하고 갈까요?
Revelio.
나비들이 어디까지 가려나? 다 됐다. 이제 호그와트로 갑시다.
Revelio. Revelio.
You'll never believe what
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially
용을
Ominous.
찾는 거는
He wouldn't
괜찮을지도.
understand.
이해 못하려나 오미니스는. 그래도 말하면 이해해주지 않을까? 비밀로 해주자.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Revelio. No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
그래도 희망
Those references in the
아니었을까?
book
seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems
그렇구나.
promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me
앞으로는
know.
알려주겠다고 할게요. 알려주는
Would
걸로.
mean a lot.
일단 요구하러 갑시다. 대항구 저건 끝난 건가? 아니네. 제항구 가는 길에 있는 건가? 이쪽에 지하항구로 이동하는 그 뭔가가 있었던 것 같단 말이죠. 그걸로 이동합시다. 지하항구는 처음 들어가 보네. 저는 저번에 갔던 거기가 지하항구인 줄 알고 그냥 넘어갔었는데 따로 있었네요. 이렇게.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
어허. 음, 1학년생들이 오는 거기구나. 아, 일단 나 없다. 오케이. 그 다음에 도서관. 올라가야 되는구나.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
맞아.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
뭔
Some people call
퀴즈일까요?
bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun,
마법세계
focusing
설화
mainly on the
관련
law of the
퀴즈.
wizarding world. None of the
뭘까?
other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
재밌어 보이는데?
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
오케이.
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
뭘까? 스니젯 아닐까?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
오,
The
맞췄다.
Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
펠릭시스. 이건 알죠.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves
이거는
which
너무
magical
유명하다.
artifacts?
죽음의 성물.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
가장 큰 거는 퀴플 아닌가? 블러전가? 퀴플 아니야?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a
그쵸.
chaser throws the quaffle through one of three
퀴플이
hoops in a
블러전보다
Quidditch
컸던 것
match,
같아요.
their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
종? 종 자체가 바뀌었던가? 아니야.
False.
Correct.
사람
While Polyjuice
상태로?
potion can be used to change
약간
things
수영
such
같은
as
거라고
age
그랬죠?
or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
아, 스니젯도 좀 어려웠는데.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the
와, 이건
Ministry of
뭐야?
Magic?
국제영업사 연맹 아닌가? 아니면 몰링기 산다는가?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect.
마법사예요?
The answer was the
아.
Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
가장 작은 용. 뭘까요? 셋 다 처음 들어보는 용인데? 아이언벨리 아닐까요?
The Ukrainian Iron Belly.
No, I'm
아,
sorry, but the
바이퍼투스였구나.
answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared
평균
for its
몸길이
venomous
4.6m.
Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
이거는 저번에 들었는데? 엘프리다? 클레그? 뭐였지? 누구지? 헨기스트.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right.
아, 맞췄다.
It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
하인드 비하인드 데미가이지 않을까?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have
왜냐면
described
제가
it as a
아는
tall,
애가
thin
데미가이즈밖에
monkey
없거든요.
with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
레시폴드를 물리치는 종은? 레시폴드는 밀쳐내기
The
아닐까요?
knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold
레시폴드라는
attack
게
was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on
디멘터랑 같은
holiday in
건가?
Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
음소 변형의 법칙. 이거는 갬프였던가?
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though
요거
it can be summoned.
해리포터
What does
중간에
the Hogwarts motto translate
얘기하다
to?
보면 나왔던 것 같단 말이죠. 잠자는 용 건드리지 마라. 이건
Never
알죠.
tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its
입으로 알을
mouth?
낳는다고? 뭐지? 바실리스크, 해시와인더? 러네스포? 해시와인더
The
해보죠.
Ashwinder.
That's incorrect.
아,
The correct
러네스포구나.
answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the
아,
rune's
머리가
paw's
세 개인
three
애구나.
heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
일바르모니. 일바르모니는 어딜까?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny
아,
is
그레이록
actually
산에
located
있구나.
on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
아모텐시아 아니야?
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
아모텐시아가 유명하니까.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
아, 여기까지
I
합시다.
don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
너무 많이
That's
했어요.
fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
못 넘어가네. 이건 어떻게 들어가는 걸까요? 관련 있는 마법 주문이 있나? 이제 마법 주문 배울 건 다 배운 것 같은데 변신이랑 이제 본바르다 배우고 그 다음에 저주 3가지 배우면 끝나는 거 아닌가 싶은데
Revelio.
아구멘티 같은 걸 배우진 않는단 말이죠.
Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius.
아하, 글래시우스였구나. 아구멘티 대신.
Revelio.
여러 뭐 더 필요하거나 챙길 만한 게 근처에 보이진 않네요.
Revelio.
이 정도면 이동합시다. 뭔 소리지 방금?
Revelio.
변신 수업 안쪽인데? 여기다. 보온 변신. 찻잔인데 쥐꼬리가 나온
Revelio.
그런 느낌이구나. 교수님 잠깐만요. 방 좀 팔게요.
Revelio.
마법부에서 이런 적이 있었구나, 교수님. 이쪽에서 소리가 들리는데? 이쪽에 날아다니는 것도 보이고. 저기로 가려면 경로가 여기서 이쪽.
Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso.
여기가 아니었단 말이죠.
Revelio.
넘어가.
Revelio.
어떻게 들어가지?
Revelio.
여기보다 위쪽. 어떻게 가는 걸까?
나래 카카토 13 나래 카카토 13 나래 카카토 14
놀래라. 몽아몽아 몽글님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 종탑 안뜰 서쪽탑 마법동물 교실. 아니야. 요 사이로 올라가려면 현 위치보다 여기 위로 올라가려면 거의 뭘까?
Revelio.
루벤리오
여기는 레벨리오라고 하는 친구인데 뭔가 찾는 데 쓰는 애긴 하단 말이죠. 근데 뭔지 모르겠네.
Leviosa. Revelio.
어디로 가야 하지?
Revelio.
아까 전에 확인한 게 분명 요 근처일 텐데 왜 밖에서 쓸 때 안 보일까요? 이쪽에서 들어가는 길은 딱히 안 보이고 어디로 가야 될까?
Revelio.
이거보다 더 낮아지지는데 아까 나온 문이 저 문이니까 이 정도 높이에서 들어갈 수 있는 무언가가 있어야 된다는 건데 요거보다 살짝 더 높다고 해야 될까요? 요 위치 요 층으로 갈 수 있는 방법 매니에서 가는 건 아닌 것 같고 간다고 하면은 이쪽에 길이 연결이 있어야 될 것 같은데.
Revelio.
일단은 바깥쪽에서 혹시 바로 저기로 올라가는 계단 같은 게 있는지 한번 눌러봅시다. 여긴 아까 나왔던 곳인데? 비밀문 같은 게 있다면 그걸 레벨리어로 보여야 된단 말이죠. 그러니까 여기서 뭐야, 쟤 아직 연 적 없는 애야?
Revelio.
일단은 올라가 봅시다. 여기보단 한 칸 아래?
Revelio.
아까 왔던 거기인데? 다시 한참 더 올라가. 여기서 더 가면 안 되는데? 그래도 한 번 더 올라가 봅시다.
Revelio.
여기까지 그냥 올라가 봐. 놀래라. 이쪽에서 소리가 들리는데
Revelio.
아 맞다, 이거 그거였지. 이거였지. 저번에도 한번 찾아놓고 또 까먹었네. 이거 넘어갈 수 없나? 네, 돌아가기 귀찮은데. 편위치에서 살짝 왼쪽 천문탑.
Revelio.
여기 아래쪽이야.
Levioso.
일단 찾고 싶었던 거 하나 찾았네요.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
좋았다.
Revelio.
아, 샤 교수님 교수실이구나 여기.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
고양이 쓰다듬기가 기본으로 있단 말이죠. 네, 컷신이라고 해나? 컷신 느낌으로 있단 말이죠 여긴.
I think I'll go for a quick spin.
이제 낮이 됐으니까 다시 변신 수업 들으러 갑시다. 변신하고 그 다음에 본바르다까지 하고 하면은 일단은 배워야 될 주문들은 다 배우는 거고, 그 후에는 이제 저주를 좀 배워야죠.
Nice to see you, my young friend. I heard Professor Weasley transferred all her fox dancers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Making owls a bit too little in the class.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted.
나중에 업데이트 같은 걸로 애니마거스가 되는 방법이 있을까요?
If you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
저렇게 보여줘 놓고 다들 알겠지 하시면 왜 알지? 아무래도 저라는 캐릭터는 천재가 되어버린 것 같아요. 저렇게 보여주고 알겠지? 하니까 알아버리네? 야,
Beautifully done.
How do you do?
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
변신. 변신은 어디다가 할당하지? 이 친구들은 진짜 많이 쓰기 때문에 뺄 수가 없고, 공중 연속으로 잘 안 하긴 하죠. 변신으로 할까요? 근데 여기는 근데 종류별로 하나씩은 다 있어야겠는데? 밀쳐내기. 콤프링고는 되게 많이 쓰고, 아레스트 모멘텀도 괜찮긴 한데 아레스트 모멘텀 생각보다 많이 안 쓴단 말이죠. 콤프링고를 저기 넣어야겠다. 그리고 프링고 대신에 이쪽에다가 변신 마법 넣어주고, 이렇게 공중 관련된 콤보를 넣으려면 이쪽이 맞는데 퍼즐용을 2번 세트나 3번 세트에다 따로 넣고 3번 세트를 퍼즐용 1, 2번을 이제 전투용으로 하고 1번에는 저주 관련 2번에는 다른 전투 관련 이런 느낌으로 해야겠어요. 보자. 주로 많이 쓰는 게 지금 뭐가 저주가 되도록 해놨지 재능을? 엑스펠리아르머스는 저주였던 것 같고 아레스토 모멘텀은 안 했고 일단은 3번 세트에다가 초기화 같은 거 없나? 3번 세트에다가 관련된 이제 아시오 그리고 저거랑 윙가르디움 레비오사는 아시오로 소환하면 자동으로 적용이니까 그게 신경 안 쓰고 퍼즐 관련이면은 플리펜도도 쓸 것 같고 대진 마법도 퍼즐 관련인 것 같아요. 굳이 말하자면 그 다음에 1번에는 이제 저주 관련인데 플리펜도를 사실 저주로 쓸까를 생각을 좀 했었는데 일단 콤프링고 지금 저주 돼 있던가요? 아닌가? 저주 아닌 것 같은데 엑스펠리아르머스를 넣고 콤프링고는 여기 넣고 아시오 대신 쓸만한 친구가 디센도? 디센도는 공중에 띄었을 때 쓰는 건데 여기를 이걸로 바꾸고 요거를 요걸로 그 다음에 이쪽은 전투는 변신이 좀 더 편하긴 하죠. 엑스펠리아르머스랑 디핀도를 하나 넣으면 좋겠는데 인센디오는 잘 쓰진 않으니까 뺄까요? 본바르도도 배워야 되는데
WLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
오, 뭐야 벌써?
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your
그쵸,
field guide.
잘해왔죠.
Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
맞긴 하죠.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well
WL은 잘
prepared for your
준비해야죠.
OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
네,
Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
좋습니다.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
플리펜더에는 그거 안 넣어놨구나. 재능 한번 봅시다. 엑스펠리아르무스, 스페파이, 저주받은 대상 모두 피해. 그거를 레벨업 하니까 아레스토 모멘텀보단 플리펜더가 나을 것 같아요. 이렇게 해둡시다.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, Expelliarmus! Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
Crucible. I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need in the Goblin Mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
고블린어 누가 잘하더라? 누군가 고블린어 잘한다고 했던 것 같은데. 아 맞아. 그 천문 잘하는 그 친구.
Weasley's always been my favorite professor, although I've never liked transfiguring creatures.
Things, isn't she? What with Quidditch being cancelled?
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor Anai going to tell us more about Africa? I've learned enough about it.
일단은 천문탑에서 데리고 가야 될까요? 또 별 보고 있겠죠, 그 친구. 여긴 아니면 한층 더 올라가야겠네. 저기 있구만.
Hello there.
안녕.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library.
그냥 제2
Once I grew bored with the
모국어급으로 할 수
classics,
있다.
I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it.
이런 기회 바라고 있었구나. 잘 됐네. 그러면
Cannot
같이 한번
wait to
가보자.
confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
보자, 퀘스트 일단 한번 봅시다. 티리콜이랑 보라색 두꺼비도 호액은 해야 되고, 스바스찬 저것도 하긴 해야 되는데, 요거 하고 뭐 돌아다니다가 이거 할 수 있으면 하고, 그 다음에 시다 이제 관계 퀘스트도 좀 해야겠어요. 재능 포인트 다음은 이제 아바다케다브라 올리고 그 다음에 여유되면 이제 고대업 던지기랑 공중 기본 주문이랑 해야죠. 근데 이 정도 되면 이제 공중 기본 주문보다 다른 게 나을지도. 이동합시다. 어라? 좀 멀리 가네. 그럼 가는 길에 있는 몇몇 그것도 좀 하면 좋겠네요.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
일단 팔 거 팔고 여기서.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
온 김에 이것도 하고 갈까요?
Revelio.
뭐지? 일단 저거. 이걸로 뭘 해야 되지? 아, 필펜더가 아니라. 뭐야? 이렇게가 아닌가? 저쪽 구멍인가 혹시? 들고 지나가려나? 안되네. 어디로 데리고 가야 되니 이거? 근처에 뭐 구멍 뚫린 거 있나? 없는데? 아, 레스토랑 당연히라. 미는 거밖에 안 되네 거의.
Revelio.
일단 끌고는 왔는데 여기가 아닌가? 어? 여기에 비 오고 있지? 아, 이거는 그거구나. 생물 키우는 중이구나. 뭐지? 감이 안 잡히네.
Revelio.
리스폰 됐네 저쪽에. 얘를 가지고 뭔가 하는 건 맞는 것 같은데 얘를 가지고 뭘 해야 될까요? 넣을 만한 공간이 보이면 거기 놓겠는데
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
아이고
Revelio.
근처에 있는 거라고는 저거랑 저거 말고는 뭐 있지? 어? 아닌가? 아닌가 보다. 물 쪽에 구멍이 생겨서 그쪽으로 넣는 경우가 많았는데 많았다기보단 지난번에 한 번 있었는데 그런 경우라기에는 물 쪽에 구멍도 안 보이고 이 위치 왜 낮과 밤이 약간 왔다 갔다 하지?
Revelio.
이걸 가지고 뭘 어떻게 하라는 걸까?
Depulso.
얘를 물려서 뭘 해야 되지? 일단 먹구름 있는 대로 어?
Depulso. Protego.
아이 잘못 눌렀어.
Depulso.
얘를 움직여서 어디 가서 뭘 해야 되는 걸까? 아 이걸 못 넘어가? 아 됐다. 어? 없어졌다. 다시 여기로 돌아왔네? 막 움직이다 보면은 뭐라도 되려나요? 아니 근데 뭔가 정확한 목적을 알고 움직이고 싶은데? 뭘 어떻게 하라는 거지? 물속에 뭐가 있는 것 같지도 않고 이번 멀리는 시험을 뭐 하는 건지 모르겠네. 뭔지를 알고 그걸 성공하던가 실패하던가 하면 모르겠는데 뭔지를 모르겠으니 이거 저쪽으로 한번 넣어볼까요?
Depulso.
입구가 어디더라? 왜 안 열리는데?
Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
자, 여기 새겨져 있는 주문이 뭔가 있나? 걸려? 아니고. 불평? 아니야. 아, 이거 미는 거잖아. 그래. 멈춰봐. 레비오사로 띄울 수도 없고, 디센드로 하고 힘들고, 아시어로도 당겨지는 느낌이 없고, 도대체 얘로 뭘 하라는 걸까?
Lumos. Reparo.
뭐지 도대체? 저걸 가지고 뭘 하라는 거지? 그냥 다음에 생각날 때 와서 할까요? 뭘 하라는 건지 모르겠으니까 이게 특별히 막 특별한 게 보이질 않는데. 레벨리오를 높여놔서 뭐라도 파란색이 떴으면은 금방 볼 텐데. 맙시다. 다음번에 하죠.
Aloha Mora.
시간 손해본 만큼 이 집만 좀 털고 가겠습니다. 완전 그냥 도둑인데? 고양이다. 아무 생각 없이 F 누르면은 고양이 쓰다듬는 컷신이 좀 길단 말이죠 이거.
Revelio.
여기 함정집이었구만.
How about some sightseeing?
Away!
항상 가는 길에 여기 한번 들렀다 갑시다.
Faster! Slow down now. There we go.
I do hate to ask.
Revelio.
Would you be able to help me?
뭘 도와달라네요?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them
막시마
again.
모험약이
Maxima
필요하다.
potion. That would do it.
가운데 있지 않을까요?
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange.
레드루스가 없고 집중력은 있는데 집중력도 없고.
Ah, there you are.
잠깐만. 장비 중에 보자. 바꿔 낄 만한 게 있는지 한번 확인하고. 이것도 나쁘지 않네.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
화분 같은 거 왜 안 팔까요, 아직? 어디서 살 수 있는 건지 모르겠네.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
여긴 들러야 되는데? 뭐야 이게? 저기는 들르기 좀 귀찮단 말이죠. 그냥 여기로 갑시다, 바로. 아니 근데 뭔가 가는 길에 있는 것처럼 떠 있는데 이게 아마 불이 안 밝혀져서 저렇게 뜨는 게 아닌가 싶거든요. 저 위치를 약간 이렇게 웨이포인트로 설정해주고. 공중에 있어 안 맞지 않을까? 맞나? 아이고, 왜 이렇게 많아? 얘네랑 놀려고 온 건 아닌데. 뭐야? 임페리어스라고?
Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Arresto Momentum!
왜 이렇게 많아?
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
아니 나는 얘네 잡으러 온 게 아닌데? 됐다. 됐어. 내 거 다 했다. 빠른 도망이 필요할 땐 역시 이거지. 이건 좀 못 참는데?
Revelio.
획득해주고 이것도 얻어주고.
How about some sightseeing?
이쪽이 조종이 좀 더 어렵단 말이죠. 약간.
Revelio.
근처에 다른 거 없지?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to
어쩔 수
Ranrock.
없지.
Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal.
이게 그거네요.
Ranrock recruited others
우리가
to help me
찾아다니는 거.
locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bacard,
파수꾼들이네.
and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards
고대
wanted to keep
마법이긴
for
하지만
themselves.
맞긴 하죠.
He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
못하는 거야?
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust
언어
you
같지도
can read
않았다고?
gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
또
We
마우스만
need
들어갈 수
some
있는 그런
idea
건가?
of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to
그렇긴 하네요,
Ranrock.
그러면.
All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you.
Oh.
You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
그렇구나.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
그치. 눈에 안 띄어야지.
Revelio.
일단 여기 있는 저거부터 해놓고 광선에는 이게 그 눈이군요.
Door is looking at us.
수영자들은 안 되면 전투 좀 하면서
Really prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
안 들킬 수가 없겠는데 이거 이 정도면.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
보자. 애들이 뭐 방향이 왜 이래?
What's your step round here? One less shoe to worry about. What's you?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched by a door. Revelio. Won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio.
여기 어떻게 올라가지? 올라가고 싶은데. 이쪽으로 지나갈 수가 없는 건가? 이쪽으로 지나가려는 그게 아니구나.
Revelio.
어쩔 수 없죠. 지나가죠.
One of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
여기 밑에 있으면 안 걸리나?
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious.
Revelio.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
일단 위에 있는 애들 정리부터 할까요? 어떻게 해야 될까? 아, 제대로. 너 왜 불 붙었어? 내가 폭발통 터뜨려서 그러니? 에이, 설마 그런 거에 당했으리라고.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
여긴 다 둘러봤나? 이 정도면? 계속 나아가 볼까요, 그러면? 방향이 이쪽일 것 같던데, 아까 보니까. 뭔 소리야, 이거.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I was only young, mind. Not like that. Lucky if I fit in one now.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
슬쩍?
Revelio.
오호. 걸렸네.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
아, 맞다. 요거 써야 되지. 남은 거 없나?
Let's get this over with. Was that your best? That was meant for me.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 뭐지? 뭐가 좀 많네요. 아니 뭐가 자꾸 나타나면 적해. 없잖아. 더 없잖아.
Another schematic. What are they going to
Revelio.
do? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
다른 건 또 뭐 있지?
Revelio.
너무 오래 가는 건 없죠? 일로 가야겠다.
Revelio. Revelio.
어우, 뭐야, 저 안에도 많네.
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
되나?
Mistook you for a troll the other day.
슬쩍 하고 뒤로 돌아가.
Revelio.
아이씨, 방향이 왜 이래?
Is somebody there? Hello?
튀긴 했는데, 되려나? 자. 다시 튀어. 그러고 이제 여기서 오는 애 어디까지 오는지 한번 봅시다. 뭐야, 저기 가서 지켜?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts.
그러면은
Suit me sitting around all day.
여기까지 해주고 올라가지나? 이게 올라가죠? 이건 못 올라가? 왜 못 올라가지? 이걸 없애야지 그러면. 이러고도 눈치를 못 채네. 개꿀. 살짝 뒤쪽으로 돌아서 암살.
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
오, 암살 재밌는데요?
Revelio.
자, 뭐 얻을 만한 거 있나? 저쪽에 뭔가 있긴 한데 일단 여기 문부터 열고 들어가 봅시다. 그냥 열 수 있나? 열리네?
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could
엄청난
contain.
배들을 만들고 있대요.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Get free. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
저희가 왔던 길이 저쪽이고 이쪽 길이 뭔가 하나 있긴 할 건데 뭐 하는 길인지 한번 볼까요?
Revelio.
먹을 거 먹는 거. 여기 길 열렸죠? 안 열렸어? 왜? 자, 이게 이렇게 통하고 하면은 이쪽에 이거구나. 가봅시다.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
혹시 모르니까
Glad you
숨 참아.
came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio.
여긴 뭐야? 레벨 2점을세? 못해.
Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
위로 올라가면 되겠죠? 맞다. 완전 안 들키고 들어갔다 나왔네요. 물론 중간에 들켜서 전투가 있긴 했지만 목격자는 없었으니까 아무도 모를 거예요.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled.
그게 술집 주인
to
아니에요?
sit with her.
브룸스틱스? 3 브룸스틱스의
She told me
주인?
that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
아, 미리암이네. 맞네.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
네.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle
카톡인가
on my own.
보네요. 확인해 볼게요.
We parted ways, with her promising to share
어?
what she'd learned.
뭔가 올라왔다가 지워졌네.
More of Ranrock's recruits
디스코드로
arrived,
보내셨나?
and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them.
저 지금 도깨비가 아니라 고블린들 다 이상한 상태라.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
아, 방송으로 켜고 계셨구나.
그쵸, 이쁘죠. 근데 나는 귀 덮은 게 훨씬 나아. 귀에 깐 거보다. 귀 덮으면은 조금 뭐라고 해야지? 현실에도 있을 법한 여자애들 느낌이고, 귀 까면은 완전 상남자가 되고, 맞죠? 에헴. 안 그래도 안 그래도 친구가 보자마자 포코트 느낌이 난다. 여기 이쪽은 보라색이고 정수리는 여기 노란색이고, 이거는 블루 느낌의 카키 느낌이고, 여긴 또 백모고.
저게 다 뭐람.
어쨌든 이쁩니다. 만족해요.
응? 응? 아. 아만들 포스포센트님 팔로우 감사합니다. 누구시지? 왜 이게 안 뜨지? 해요. 헬로 인가? 영어인가? 한글인가? 모르겠네요. 300명 감사합니다. 300번째 팔로우 해주셨군요. 일단은 이제 됐고, 이제 게임마저 하러 가보자. 확인해달라고 하신 건 확인했기 때문에
300VAL로 유사 CLAP
감사합니다. 감사합니다 관련된 약간 고맙다는 스타일의 이모티콘이 없네요. 하나 만들어야겠다. 나 조만간에.
Ah, there you are.
어디 가지? 일단 요걸 한번 찍고 저기로 갈 수 있는 방법이 내려가야 되나?
No need to race now, my friend.
런이다 런. 도망쳐봅시다. 어? 네? 트롤이요? 왜 여기? 어? 하고 있는 상태에서 들어갈 수가 없다고 했지? 도망쳐. 넌. 저기를 저걸로 못 가면, 그러면 넘어가는 것 자체를 약간 지금은 못하게 되어 있는 것 같아요. 레벨 좀 높이고 해야 되겠다.
Time to go a little quicker.
저걸 못 찍어?
your time in Irondale.
Revelio.
Shame about Porrick's sister.
와, 여기는 저기 엄청 많네요.
Revelio.
보석 장식 브리치. 올라가라고 있는 게 아니었나?
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
뭐 있나? 좀 더 가까이 가야 되는구나.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I
Puzzle
suspected
좋죠.
you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
한번 보러 갑시다.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue, madam.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things...
Revelio.
생각보다 너무 많은데? 아이, 문 열고 들어갔잖아.
Aloha Mora.
아이, 나는 이걸 풀어야 된다고. 앞에서 문 열고 들어갈 때 따라 들어가면 되는 건가? 근데 이 장면은 또 야이감이요? 이건 또 재밌네. 안녕.
Revelio.
Lately, I found myself yearning for the family holiday.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Go!
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Slow down now.
There we go.
어디 봅시다.
Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio. Confringo.
뭐 이렇게 하는 거 아니야 이건?
Revelio.
Nearly finished. One more vase.
Revelio.
됐다.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
그래서 이게 뭐 하는 거죠? 12장? 굳이? 굳이 하고 싶진 않네요, 지금은. 아, 이게 아니라 일단은
How about some sightseeing?
완료한 것 좀 알려주고.
Here we go. What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Revelio.
My husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
아이, 레벨 2점을 쓰라니.
Asked me about her.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority.
심호흡관님 되게 유명한가
Besides,
봐요.
the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
이거 파는 사람이구나.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Who would have thought?
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
아,
later
밤에
on, fools.
여기서 한번 볼까요? 궁금하긴 한데.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio!
코인 흔적을 따라간다고? 와.
Ah, there you are. Away! Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer. Revelio.
왜 고블린들인가? 왜 안 돼?
I know you're here somewhere.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
안에 있구나.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
오,
Revelio.
뭐 이렇게까지 도망다녔대? 함께. 올라가야 되네?
Revelio.
종이 저것도 하나 잡고 갈까요? 어디까지 가야 되지? 꽤나 멀리 가네요.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
무시하자 이번엔. 와, 계속 나오네. 거의 다 왔다.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. I have the niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
어.
Revelio.
잠시만. 저거 위치가 지금 현 위치에서 되게 가깝죠? 거기 한번 갔다 갑시다. 이 정도면.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air
Revelio.
refreshing?
일단은 퀘스트는 나중에 돌아가서 완료했다고 알려주고 옵시다.
Absolutely shameless.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Haggerty. I wish I could say that I had.
It was too much to hope for anyway. I appreciate what you did uncover. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. Glad I'll be able to look my neighbours in the eye now. Pity about that heirloom, though.
그러니까 그냥 이동하면 되죠. 이제. 이동하고 잠시 화장실 좀 갔다가 테스트 시작해 보겠습니다.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
돌아왔습니다. 자, 이제 스토리 계속 진행해 볼까요?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you.
저번에 너랑 같이 있을 때 느꼈잖니.
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
당비 보자. 좋네요, 와일드파이어. 들어가 볼까요?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus.
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was
Rebellion.
it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a
Revelio.
in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
맨드레이크 사용을 했고
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Confringo.
grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
자, 더 열어볼 만한 건 없고 다음으로 별로나?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Revelio. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio. Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
자, 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 유럽 갈 참나무 지팡이. 아, 그건 본인 얘기고. 유물을 숨겨놓기 위해 바리케이트를 만들어냈다. 뼈를 열쇠로 썼다. 인페리우스 저주를 준비해야 된다.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
여긴 또 다른 데로 가는 건가 보네. 굳이 뭐 갈 필요 없죠, 지금은. 짧게 가는 거면은 갔다 올랬는데 길어 보여서 귀찮기도 하고. 이거 그거구나.
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a
인페리우스는
moment.
조금 그런데.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If this archway's been
이거 아니야?
barricaded, we can find a way through.
맞지? 한 개 더 해야 되나 보네.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Revelio!
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses,
임페리어스는 필요
your
없는데.
intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
일단
It's
배워두죠.
probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
4를 만드네요, 이거. Imperious.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio! Revelio! Confringo!
왜 안 지워져 이거?
Revelio!
가야 되는 건 이쪽이겠죠, 아마? 아닌가? 못 가네. 일단 요거 열고.
Another barricade.
Revelio!
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
아, 이거구나.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
순서가 맞게 뭔가 해야 되는 건가 보네. 자,
Revelio!
이쪽 문을 열고 싶으니까 네모에다가 어디 있지? 요거 하면 요 문이 열리고
Wingardium Leviosa!
굳이 뭐 검이 있는 곳을 열 이유는 없네요. 그러면
Revelio!
네모에다가 세 방향만. 근데 요것도 열고 싶은데 요거부터 열어야지.
Accio!
요거에다가 두 방향만. 그 다음에
Revelio!
네모에다가 저거 어디? 나 요건가? 아 있네? 맞나? 맞네. 네모에 저거.
Accio!
closer. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. Revelio. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
아 이거 그거 버그도 왔네. 프로테고 버그는 이유는 모르겠는데
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
거미가 너무 많아요.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
Accio.
헐.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
잠깐만 뭐라고 적혀있다고. 어둠의 희생이 너무 클 수 있다.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
그건 좀 아닌데.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
난 말렸다.
Revelio.
어? 넌 누구고? 그거구나.
Is that
오메니스구나.
ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
윈시스를 내가 설득해야 돼. 세바스찬은 설득 안 되나?
Did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Revelli! Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
여기 마저 하고 할까요? 임페리오르스라는 그게 있네요. 퀘스트가 있네요. 뭐야? 아레스트 모멘텀이라고? 잠깐만. 왜 아레스트 모멘텀인데? 아, 헬미치가 그거구나. 뭐야? 임페리오 풀리면은 다시 때려야 되는 거였어? 귀찮게. 나 여기 지나갈 수 있게 된 거구나. 네? 애매하네. 뭔 소리지 이건?
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
오, 미약인 전설급 이상 좋네요. 전설급 좋아요. 그러면은 이제 못 가지고 나가는 게 뭐 있나? 다 챙겼나 대충? 오, 또 이야기.
Revelio.
이야기는 전부 그거 경우가 많더라고요. 뭔가 추가적인 이득이 있는 경우가 많더라고요, 이야기는. 이거 웹으로 못 나가는구나.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian.
이렇게
You have my
얘기한다고?
word.
나는 제대로 얘기할 줄 알았는데. 사용하지 않겠다는 조건으로 한 거야. 뭐 이런 식으로 제대로 얘기해야
Never wanted
되는데.
to keep this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
이거 어떻게 들어갈까? 다른 통로가 있나? 가고 싶은데 저것도 내려가면 있나? 여기니?
Revelio.
이쪽인가? 아까 안 갔던? 그러네, 여기네.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 아니야?
Accio. Wingardium.
아 잠깐만, 데미지 왜 데미지 왔는데? 저 식물이 날 때리는 건가?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Caporso. Revelio.
아하, 여기로 도착하는군요. 됐습니다.
Accio. Revelio.
자, 나가봅시다. 어떻게 되려나?
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
아, 정말 그걸 갖고 갔겠지? 아이. 뭐야, 왜 비행 안 돼? 왜 안 되지? 얘랑 같이 가야 돼서 그래? 풍선 터뜨리고 싶었는데 방금. 어? 왜 빨간 검은 연기가? 뭔가 불타.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic.
Revelio.
She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
잠깐만.
Quietly now. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Revelio.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
뭔가 누군가랑 싸우고 있나 본데? 화살해라.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
이건
If I
맞지?
have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to
난
ease the tension.
크레시오도 쓰고 임페리오도 썼는데 아까?
Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
남의 집이라서 아무 신경 안 쓰는 건가? 근데 나 그런 거 치고는 교수님 앞에서 크레시오 쓰고 왔는데? 먹을 거 많다.
Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
그렇긴 해.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path,
방금
if either
썼는데요.
of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
뭐야 올라가는 게 여기 있구나.
Wonder who lives here.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
장비 바꿀 거 있는지 한번 봅시다. 바꿀 건 없고 미약인만 있으면 네? 여기 상점 누구야?
Revelio.
상점에 있는 게 누구길래 자리 없대. 아, 지금 언더크로프트 공격받아서 자리 없는 거구나. 아,
Revelio.
여긴 또 레벨 2야? 괜찮게.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
자, 저게 어딘지 좀 찾아야겠는데. 디리코울인지 다리코울인지 서식지가 저기가 제일 가까운가 봐요. 가는 길에 유명한 적 하나 잡고 갈까요? 여기로 가면 좀 빠르려나?
Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine, and...
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
일단 팔 것 좀 팔고.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
How about some sightseeing?
Let's go.
No need to race now, my friend.
접종견들이구나. 유명한 적, 악명 높은 적 어떤 애일까요? 궁금하네. 임페리우스 같은데? 아, 이게 걸린다고? 아, 잠깐만. 너무 아파. 나는 임페리우스. 괜찮게. 저기요.
Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
왜 안 돼, 이거? 아니, 뭔 무시하고 그냥 이거 하네?
Potato. Stupid one. Cereal. Crucial. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expect. Crucial. Potato. Stupid one. Imperial. Crucial. Potato. Stupid. Stupid one. Crucial.
왜 딜이 안 들어가지? 아, 불을 안 붙여서 그런 거야? 그렇구나.
Confringo. Defender.
불을 안 붙이면 딜이 안 들어가는구나, 임페리오는. 불을 붙이면 더 유리하다 정도로만 생각했지 아예 딜이 안 들어가는 걸 줄은 몰랐네요.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
그냥 나오는 길인가? 그런가 보네요.
Ah, there you are.
Away! Let's go.
Arresto momentum. I should investigate. No, you don't.
뭐야 이건? 웬 임페리우스?
Revelio.
Arresto momentum. Defendo.
아이 잘 눌렀어.
Arresto momentum.
됐다. 늘었네.
Assignment's all finished.
여기 있는 적이라고 돼 있는 건 뭐지? 아 여기 밑에. 굳이 뭐 건들 필요 없죠. 잠깐만. 방금 가까운 곳에 뭐가 있었는데?
Bickle.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him. My husband.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
그러니까 일단 이 집부터 좀 털고.
Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot...
Revelio.
Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
뭐지?
There! Archie's footprints.
발자국이
He went this way.
보인다고? 그러네.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow will
Revelio.
not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
포시나 먹어라.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
뭐야, 이쪽이 아니야?
Archie went this way.
아, 길이 이쪽 길이구나.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Revelio.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Ancestral?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Revelio.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago
아니
in
뭐
some ways,
하는데
but in other ways,
흔적
it
따라가고
seems
있는데?
like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
아니 왜 서서 얘기해?
You must miss him.
My father was
가면서
a
얘기하자고.
wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
그래 가자 빨리.
Hush now.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Petrificus totalis.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
야. 아 잠깐 방향 가.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to.
Obnoxious
Petrificus totalis.
아 이 방향 진짜 왜 됐다. 어우.
They got what they deserved.
방향을 왜 하필이면 이쪽으로 돈대? 왼쪽 오른쪽 중에서 찍을 때마다 흘리네. 다른 거 먹을 만한 거 없나? 얘 들어가 봐야겠죠? 아 이것도 넓은 곳이야.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
일이 좀 복잡해지겠는걸. 내 레벨이 이 정도인데 이게 레벨이 부족하다고 느끼게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. 어떻게 움직여야 좋을까요? It's Totalis.
하고 뒤로 빠져.
Revelio.
저 친구 하나 빼고 나머지를 아이고 뭐야 왜 어떻게 발견한 건데 방금? 아니 잠깐. 이게 보인다고? 아이 그렇죠. 좀 늦었네. 데려오고
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
몰래 좀 해보고 싶었는데 쉽지 않네요. 몰래 하는 건 역시. 그래서 어디가 트이는 거지? 아래쪽인가?
Your help! Help! Can someone help me? How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Revelio.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
그래 열어야겠네. 잠깐만 이것 좀 먹고.
Aloha Mora.
안녕 친구.
A man called Harlow. He killed my
그거
father.
봤구나.
So sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
아 바로 나가는구나. 그 나가는 김에 바로 그냥 끝까지 데려다 줬으면 좋겠는데 안 되나? 여기까지는 가져야 되는구나. 뭐 여기까지는 가까우니까요.
Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
아직 칼로 잡을 레벨이 안 되는구나.
Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
근데 이게 스토리상 원래 레벨이 27, 30 저런 건지 아니면 제 레벨에 맞춰서 올라가는 건지.
We are here to help each other.
그게 좀 헷갈리네요.
I must learn more about Mr. Vico's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be
Revelio.
hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
데미가이즈가 있다고? 그러네. 데미가이즈는 못 참지. 감으로 만들어.
I'm now demiguise.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Revelio.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have now. So much like his father.
아, 이제 다음 퀘스트는 일단 요거 하러 갑시다. 새로운 장비? 뭐야, 좀 더 높은 게 나왔네. 이 차이 기습 버리기 조금 아깝긴 한데 그래도 뭐 바꾸자. 슬슬 바꿀 때 됐다. 이제 호그와트로 돌아가서 언더크로프트 가봅시다. 어마방 교실 밑에 있었죠 아마? 얘네 또 싸우고 있겠는데? 아닌가?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my
다른
own
걸로
twin.
했어야 했다 이거죠.
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
그러니까 아바다 케다브라 좀 가르쳐줘.
Dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
점점
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
어둠의 마법을 아무 생각 없이 쓰게 되는 그런 느낌 보이죠? 아, 저기 있구나. 이거 하고 필요해 방 한번 갔다 와야겠어요. 지금 장비 상태 한번 보자. 12칸 남았으면 아직은 가능합니다. 이번 퀘스트까지 하고 필요해 방 가서 한번 정리하고 할 거 팔고
This is
해야죠.
a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that
고블린들이랑
before.
손잡았으니까
Dragon that
그렇지.
attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before.
뭔데?
It seems I may have caused you more trouble with
Ah.
Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
이것도 다 얘기하는 거야?
It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should
진짜
probably be going.
이렇게 안 물어주는 친구가 좀 좋은 친구기도 한데
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
뽑기 좋은 애구만. 온 김에 매직 리프랑 이런 데 좀 들러볼까요? 여긴 어디지? 톱스 앤 스크롤스? 한번 가볼까요? 톱스 앤 스크롤스가 뭐 파는 곳이지?
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
뭐 어떻게 알았어? 아무도 모르게 다녔는데?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
이 아저씨가 구연마법사 파는 아저씨구나.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
아, 돈 많이 들어간다.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
얘 돈이 쓸 없는데 태비 제조기까지? 태비 제조기까지
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
다 됐다. 휴, 플렉스 해버렸습니다. 이제 진짜로 필요해 방 가야겠다. 필요의 방에 필요해졌어요. 일단은 여기서 구연마법 관련된 걸로 싹 바꿔주고 얘는 없애고
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
월빙 화분으로 만들고 재주고 이쪽은 냅두고 배틀이랑 이런 건 냅두고 이제 구현해볼까요? 마법약보다 일단 약좌 이런 식으로 되는구나. 두 개 깔아주고 그 다음에 중형으로 두 개 깔고 소형 그리고 썰기 스테이션을 여기 하나 깔고 썰기 스테이션은 많이 놔도 되겠군요. 이렇게 3개 그 다음에 퇴비 월장석 벌써 다 떨어져 가네. 이러면 남은 월장석이 없나 보네. 전투용은 맨드레이크라고 했죠.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
다섯 개는 맨드레이크하고 나머지는 이제 필요해 보이는 것들 이것저것 향이나는 아욱 3개? 2개? 꽃박하는 많이 있으니까 아욱 3개 하고 마디클 2개 하자. 꽃박하도 하나? 오케이. 중국산 깨무는 양배추 무화과나무 아니야, 요거는 무화과나무로 3개를 다 하고 맞나? 썬더브루가 막 그렇게 많이 필요하진 않은데 요거를 빼고 요거를 양배추 그리고 이쪽도 양배추 그 다음에 여기는 펜타큘라 넣어주고 이쪽은 펜타큘라 하나에 옆에는 보름초 하나 위치가 좀 아쉽네. 위치 옮겨야겠어. 조금 더 이쪽. 됐다.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Dee.
장비 식별 한번 해주고 장비 교체 한번 해주고 말 한번 걸어주고.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Oh.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
자.
Revelio.
멀장석이 많아도 모자라더라고요. 생각지도 못했어. 저렇게까지 부족할 거라곤. 네, 상자가 있었네 이런데.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
얻을 거 다 얻은 것 같고 이제 가볼까요? 그림 같은 쓸모없는 건 전부 없애. 여기도 쓸모없는 게 많군. 그래 냅두자 그냥. 귀찮네 이제. 연마법으로 마법약, 약초학, 유틸리티. 재료 정책이 필요하지. 물. 왜 안 만들어져 이거? 응? 아, 월장석이 없구나. 어쩔 수 없지. 아니야, 어쩔 수 없기는. 소멸 마법이 있잖아. 이건 다 됐고, 마법약 T자형은 20개가 필요하구나. 어디 보자. 벽이 깨끗해졌군. 이 정도면 충분하지 않을까? 어느 방향이 그건지 모르겠으니까 일단 이렇게 냅둡시다. 이런 느낌. 그 다음에 깡총 냄비 이거 필요했는데. 깨끗하네요. 왜 획득하기가 안 되지? 도구일 슬롯이 가득 찼다고? 최대가 12개야? 그러네.
Thestrals and purchase the spellcraft for the breeding pen.
그 다음에 이쪽 구석에다가 해볼까요? 이쪽 방향으로 이렇게 3개를 놔둘 거예요. 30개 모아서. 그 다음에 잘 모르겠다. 뭐 있는지 확인하려는데 집중력이랑 에두루스가 없고 에두루스 하나 집중력 인간들드 몇 초 안 남았다 이제. 기다려서 저거까지 들고 갑시다.
Purchase the spellcraft for the breeding
에두루스 막시마 집중력 놓고 갑시다. 마법사 곰에 수카스 스트랄 구출 일단 여기부터 가죠. 호그스미 들어갑시다.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
위치가
I went
어딘데?
back to the tent and tracked her flight.
비행경로로
How do you
어떻게
track a
추적한
dragon long
거야?
after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
야, 잘했네.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through.
일단은 투명 루머스 레파로 넣어주고
I'm ready when you are.
준비됐어.
Revenue.
오, 용소리.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
그러네.
Good. It looks
날아다니네.
as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
이 빨간 건 뭐야? 자국인가? 가방이 있네.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
저 친구들을 어떻게 하면 좋을까? 하필이면 이쪽을 보고 나온단 말이지? 옆으로 빠지면 안 되나?
Many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
됐다.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking. From a distance.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
명화업 쓰고 있는데? 걸리려나? 뭐 스토리상 걸리는 거면 걸리게 돼 있겠지만
Revelio. Watch your step.
여기로 가면 되지.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
이게 그래폰이라는 애군요. 나중에 지상 탈 것으로 탈 수 있나? 왜 이걸 푸는데? 조심히 투명 마법 잘 쓰고 가고 있었는데 왜 갑자기 푸는데? 아이고. 아야. 그냥 가면 되나?
Watch out! It's a bird you made. So keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
아이고, 맞은 건가 이거?
Brilliant.
이거 뭐야? 거버리지?
There's the nest.
Revelio.
Almost there. Why is every
Reparo.
bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
이제 지키려고 하는 건가? 난 도망쳐야 되나? 도망치면 되나? 붙잡아줘. 저거 어떡해. 겁도 없다. 용은 자기 알을 입에다가 넣고 다니나? 보면은 이제 용의 알은 불을 계속 해줘야 살아나긴 하죠. 네, 살아난다고 했나? 깨어나긴 하죠. 입안에 넣는 것도 나쁘지 않을지도.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says.
이걸
The
그냥 두고 가네.
important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
돌아갈
Should we head
시간이
back?
됐어.
I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
얘네 할머니.
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an
그러니까
owl.
포피네 할머니. 괜찮나?
How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive, you know.
되는 포인트가 지금 하나 남았죠. 공중 기본 주문은 생각보다 별로 안 하고. 변신 마스터? 변신 마스터는 조금 쓸만할지도. 은신. 둘 다 필요하긴 한데 일단은 셋 다 필요하네. 세 가지 중에서 어느 걸 할지 고민을 해봐야겠는데 이쪽은 다 찍고 싶긴 하단 말이죠. 이거 하나 더 찍죠. 그러고 다음번에 어둠은 어둠대로 요거 하러 갑시다. 점술 수업 들으러. 아, 마법 동물 교실이구나. 마법 동물 수업 들으러. 근데 마법 동물과 관련해서 본바르다가 무슨 상관일까요? 마법 동물한테 본바르다 쓰면 안 될 것 같은데. 오, 용이다.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat.
아유,
It should
페르님.
only be used when
8명 레이드
necessary.
감사합니다.
The
나나나나.
exploding charm, as you
어서와요.
might suspect,
반갑습니다.
can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
페아페아. 어서오세요, 베르님. 오랜만이에요.
버추얼은 없죠.
버추얼이요? 제 캐릭터가 버추얼이 되었기 때문이 아닐까요? 장난이고, 사실 이 게임이랑 방송이랑 버추얼을 3개를 동시에 켜면은 제 노트북이 못 버티더라고요. 그래서 버추얼을 포기하기로 했습니다. 호그와트도 그렇고 최근 유행하고 있는 그 패럴드라는 게임도 그렇고 몇몇 게임들은 이제 버추얼이랑 같이 켜기에는 사양이 너무 높은 그런 경우가 있더라고요. 그래서 네, 이 게임도 그렇고 패럴드도 그렇고 안 켜고 하려고요. 이젠 그냥
서브컴이 필요할 것 같네요.
그렇긴 하죠. 서브컴이라고 해야 될까요? 방송용, 딱 송출용 컴이 있으면 좋긴 하죠. 그리고 이제 컴퓨터라고 해야 되나?
네네.
저는 이제 컴퓨터가 아니다 보니까 데스크탑이 아니다 보니까 그래서 그 차이가 조금 더 크기도 해요. 데스크탑은 이제 뭘 돌리다가 보면은 쿨러 이용해서 잘 해결하기도 하고 뭐 데스크탑용 이제 그래픽카드라던가 CPU 같은 것도 데스크탑용과 노트북용이 성능 차이가 좀 있더라고요. 그래서 지금은 노트북을 쓰고 있는데 데스크탑을 쓰게 되면은 아마 사양 좋은 거 하나, 사양 조금 떨어지는 거 하나 해서 2개 정도 맞추면은 좋을 것 같다는 생각은 해요. 네.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
원래 켜낭할까 하다가 오늘도 켜낭 못할 것 같아서
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
어제 켜낭으로 해놓고 하려다가 중간에 그만뒀었거든요. 그래서 오늘은 가능하면 켜낭, 안 중간에 졸리면 다음 날로 미뤄지는 그 정도로 생각하고 있습니다. 시간에 대해서는 예전에 뭐 한창 길게 할 때에는 14시간, 15시간도 했었고 24시간까지는 안 해봤지만 24시간, 해봤나? 게임만 한 건 아니고 게임 외에 다른 것도 포함해서 24시간은 해봤는데 게임만 24시간 안 해보긴 했네요.
그때는 공부 방송 아니었나요?
공부방송이요? 공부방송 때도 열 몇 시간 하긴 했었죠. 이게 제가 24시간 이상 방송을 한 게 지금까지 4번 정도 있는 것 같은데 3번인가? 4번인가 있는 것 같은데 그 중에서 한 번은 이제 완전히 그냥 방송을 켜놓고 살아보자 해서 한 48시간 정도 잠을 잘 땐 잠을 자면서도 그냥 잠방으로 켜고 있고 채굴 방송이라고도 할 수 있죠. 그렇게 이제 48시간 정도 병원 상태로 있었던 적도 있지만 그거 제외하고도 한 2-3번 정도 있었을 거예요. 그래서 그 중에 하나는 뭐 공부도 있었을 것이고 하나는 뭐 게임도 있었을 것이고 이것저것 다 한 경우도 있을 거고요. 그래서 뭐 얘기하는 거 좋아하긴 하는데 약간 얘기하면서 뭐라고 해야지? 저챗만 하고 있으면은 혼자 시간 보내기 힘들거든요. 그래서 늘 게임하고 있는 그런 느낌이죠. 그리고 디스코드에는 써놓긴 했는데 아마 요 호그와트 이거를 엔딩을 보고 난 이후에는 플랫폼을 옮길 것 같아요. 이제 트위치가 2월에 끝이 나기도 하고 이제 곧 2월이니까 저는 일단 대륙으로 갈 예정입니다. 디스코드에는 써놨지만요.
저는 치즈집 갈 것 같아요.
치즈집도 괜찮죠. 저는 대륙을 몇 번 저번에 했었어서
Now, let us put it
그래서
into
굳이 뭐 새
practice, shall we?
계정 만들기도 귀찮고 그래서 그렇게 됐습니다.
Ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
호박 어딨어? 이건가?
Excellent one.
오,
Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
오, 발음 좀 세 보이는데요?
영국 발음 웃기네.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
중간중간에 보면 영국 발음이구나 싶었던 것도 있었는데 저는 이제 영어 자체를 잘 알진 않다 보니까 잘 모르겠더라고요. 이게 원래 영국 발음인 건지 아니면 원래 영어가 이렇게 생겨 먹은 건지 그거를 모르는 경우가 꽤 있었어요. 과제 끝났다. 이제 반 1등을 할 수 있게 됐군요. 메인 퀘스트 8번 더 해야 되고 보조 퀘스트는 아직 많이 남았고 레벨을 좀 더 올리긴 해야 되는데 일단 이거 합시다. 맞아. 이동은 이동대로 하고 점술교실로 이동은 해주고 마법 세트를 조금 제가 쓸만한 쪽으로 변형을 해놓죠. 일단 1페이지는 저주마법 위주로 저주마법과 약간 한방 딜이 되는 변신이라던가 엑스펠리아르머스는 그냥 네 무장해자인데 여기에다가 저주 효과가 있어서 넣어놓고 근데 본바르다가 나을 수도 있겠다는 생각이 드네요 이제. 완전 딜용. 이쪽은 이제 유틸? 유틸이라기에는 콤프링거가 있는데 그래도 유틸에 가깝죠. 유틸 그 다음에 요거랑 위치랑 바꿔야겠다. 요 3번 페이지는 전부 이제 공중 콤보용. 공중 콤보용이고 4번 페이지는 이제 남는 공격 주문인데 요 무엇이냐 임페리오? 임페리오는 나중에 아바다케다브라 배우면 아바다케다브라로 바꿀 겁니다.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
오, 뒤에 고양이 액자가 있네요.
I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am
애니마고스구나.
gently discouraged from practicing it. However,
나도 애니마고스 하고
I am an
싶다.
animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in
맞다.
one's
맨드레이크
mouth for
잎사귀
an
물기
entire
해야
month,
되지.
then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality.
나중에 애니마고스
My mother is
마법도
convinced
나오면
that my form
좋겠네요.
is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as
그렇긴
rare as a
하죠.
gazelle, should be bounding about when
가젤은
poaching has become so
여기
prevalent.
영국에서 발견하기엔 너무
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
그래도
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
그렇군요. 자, 이제 퀘스트 진행을 좀 더 해볼까요? 오버로그로 가볼까요, 이제? 뭐야, 이런 데가 있네? 저기를 먼저 갔다 갑시다. 꽤나 가까운 곳에 세스트랄 서식지가 있으면.
Wow, how marvelous.
Revelio.
아이고. 이렇게.
See if there's something you need.
어디 보자. 일단 판매를 좀 해야 돼요. 아, 맞다. 일정 레벨 이상인 금색은 안 팔려고 했는데. 저건 냅두고 요거만 팝시다. 26. 요 이상은 조금 남겨놓는 걸로. 아닌가? 동일한 계열로 더 비싼 걸 발견하면은 버리겠습니다. 어디가? 가버렸네? 어떡하지?
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
잠깐만. 어레스터 모멘텀 있는 곳에다가 이걸 잠시 동안 이제 잡는 용도로 요거랑 어레스터 모멘텀 어딨지? 여기 있다. 요거랑 챙겨놓읍시다.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum.
네. 5.
Settle yourself.
이거 스쿼시였겠지? 별 생각 없이 그냥 아무거나 집어넣었는데 스쿼시였네요. 다행이다. 이거 올라갔나 보네. 일단 지금은 요거 해야 되니까 중간에 여기 들렀다가 볼까?
Revelio.
자, 다시 요거 2개 챙기고 버그 보고 얘네들인가 보네. 조금 난이도 있는데 얘네는. 아이 바로 걸렸다 나.
Expelliarmus. Crucial.
잘 잡았고
Bombarder. Imperial. Bombarder. Crucial. Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea.
그럴만
But
하죠.
perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I
우리도
still have
갑시다.
that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
너무 참치.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
와, 많은 거 봐.
Loyalists are out for blood.
Who is it?
슬쩍 빠지고.
Revelio.
그다음에
What's that? Who's there? No witch or wizard will be spared. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
이렇게 숨었다가
Totalis. Revelio.
암살 꽤 재밌단 말이죠. 저건 뭐 굳이 건들지 말고.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
잘 숨어 있으니까 뭐 맞다고 해주겠습니다. 전투는 내가 다 하고 있는 것 같긴 한데 잘
Once
숨는 게
again,
어디야?
we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
자, 아이 잠깐만, 너무 대놓고잖아 이건. 생각보다 근데 엔진 높인 거 잘했다.
Seen a sword like it.
조금 거리만 멀어져도 금방 못 알아채네.
Revelio. Totalis.
이건 알아차리겠는데? 오, 요걸 성공하네.
Dead asleep on my feet.
잠깐 방향.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Totalis.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
좋습니다. 들어가 볼까요?
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
왼쪽에 뭐 더 없지? 갑시다.
better or for worse, we're in.
Ready to fight?
You will regret.
아 이거야. 죽어라 그냥.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after
그러게.
accidents were reported. Now I see why.
그러게 조용하네. 내가 조용하게 만든 것 같긴 한데 아무튼 조용해 조용해.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
안녕 친구들.
Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
소리 진행 그냥 우선으로 할까요?
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
이런 대놓고 보이는 건 먹어야지 그래도.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
올라와. 뭐야? 어떻게 올라왔어?
Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
또 그거 못하게 만드네. 숨기 플레이 못하게 만드네. 어쩔 수 없죠. 들어가자.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Quietly now. Revelio.
야, 아무것도 없잖아. 막다른 길이었네요. 저기로 가는 게 맞는 거였나 보네.
Revelio. Revelio.
가지고 올까? 얘 왜 저기서 수영하고 있어? 가다 보면 알아서 오겠죠. 알아서 오겠지? 아씨, 미안. 어? 오, 잠깐만, 언제 왔어요? 네.
Revelio.
아시오. 아시오는 여기 있습니다.
Revelio.
보자, 다시 들어가 볼까요?
We're making quick work of them. Professor Hecat would be proud.
매우 위험함? 안 가야지. 이 안에 상자? 이건 가야지.
아프리카.
네.
내일 간다고.
제가 호그와트 끝나면 간다고 얘기했는데.
귀찮네.
몽글님이요? 몽글님 내일 가요? 헐?
아니요, 저.
내일 이제 가요? 저런. 방금 공지했어요?
캐릭터가 당달에 나오니까. 그건 고민이긴 해요.
캐릭터 다음 달에 나와요? 다음 달에 나오는 거 확실하면은 근데 다음 달까지 기다리긴 좀 너무 긴데.
미리 가서 기반 닦는 게
그게 낫겠죠?
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
또
사실 좀
이거
오래 걸리신다고 하면
네.
다른 분한테 하나 맡기고 그거로 활동할까 했었는데 단발중에 나오신 데서
Revelio.
살짝 고민 중이에요.
뭐 그냥 미리 몽글님으로 가 있으면 되지 않을까요? 그 후에 이제 다시 다른 걸로.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
일단은
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
근데 환생하면
Quiet enough.
Red Rockwell unite us!
네, 이거 무조건 눈치잖아요.
I won't rest until there. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. Get away! That it!
일단 이건 없애고.
If you could best the likes of me.
아 뭐야 이거 빨간색이었어?
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Crucible.
Cleared the rooms. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
모바일로 오신다고
For a
하셨구나.
Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot
전투
of
타이밍이랑.
Revelio.
그대로 답이 좀 늦었네요.
Now,
음?
we can have a look around in
늦었군요.
peace.
나 이거 왜 못 올라가? 저 환생을 제대로 할 거면은 그냥 환생 이후에 한다고 생각하는 게 맞을 건데.
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
유님이 바쁘시기도 해서
저
Revelio. Confringo.
We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
Confringo.
Rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
뭐지? 이렇게 세 개가 다가 아닌가?
Wasn't expecting that.
그것도 조금 그러네요. 그냥 그러니까 묘님이 하시는 게 지금 다음 달 중에 나온다 얘기하신 거죠?
네.
다음 달 중이라 트위치 망하기 전까지 나오는 것 같으면 사실 그냥 트위치에 있다가 딱 나올 때 옮겨타면 내긴 하겠는데 혹시라도 이제 그게 더 늦어지면은 공백 기간이 있는 거긴 하단 말이죠.
좀 걸리시면 임시로 다른 분한테 맡기려고 물어봤는데 확정적으로 얘기하셔서 애매하긴 해요.
근데 확실하게 그렇게 얘기하신 거면은 그냥 뭐 있으면은 아마 괜찮을 것 같은데요? 그 정확하게 트위치 서버 종료일이 언제였죠? 2월 며칠이었지?
27일 이후
27일? 그러면은 충분히 괜찮네요. 네. 그러면은 만약에 이제 좀 2월 중에서도 조금 늦게 나온다고 해도 공백 기간이 막 긴 것도 아니고 하루 이틀 정도니까 그 정도 휴방이라고 생각하고 하고 하면 되지 않을까 싶어요. 그래서 아예 환생으로 플랫폼 옮기는 걸로 그렇게 하는 게 낫지 않을까요?
아예 같이 넘어가서 방송하는 것도 고민했었는데 아쉽네요.
같이라는 게
묘님은 일단 텀이 생기시는 건 확정입니다.
그쵸.
일단 저희 둘이죠.
그렇게 되겠죠.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
Hopefully it will
I
help
think I
us
found
unravel
something.
more of this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
아니면 나중에 동생도 방송한다니까. 임시로 하는
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the underground,
뭔가 임시로 하나 하고 싶으신 것 같긴 한데 영글님 뭔가 그런데 저는 조금 기다리는 것도 좋아 보인다고 생각을 해요. 동생분은 동생분 따로 하는 게 좋을 것 같아서.
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham?
I
haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio.
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
저도 일단 이거 호그와트 엔딩을 만약에 보게 되면은 그 다음부터는 넘어갈 생각이라.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
여기가 어디길래?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
일단은
You don't know
좀
what you're saying.
진정 좀 하고.
Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
볼겠어.
아 그러고 보니까
샤프에 닦아주십시오.
제가 뭐 길을 그러고 보니 저번에 얘기하셨던 이제 컨텐츠 관련된 거 조금 더 생각해 본 게 있었는데 나중에 관련돼서 뭐 디코라던가 얘기를 할게요. 생각난 게 있어가지고 뭔가 이렇게 하면 어떨까 싶은 거나 아 그냥 지금 여기서 얘기할까요? 상관없으려나? 어차피 뭐 그러면은
어차피 지금 다들 없으신 것 같으니
이게 얘기하셨던 게 이제 목소리 첫인상이잖아요. 관련해서 서로의 이제 캐릭터를 공개하지 않는 상태에서 목소리만 서로 듣고 그 다음에 뭐 그룹을 나누거나 해가지고 캐릭터 맞추기 이런 식으로 네. 뭐 A그룹, B그룹 나눠서 A그룹이 B그룹의 캐릭터를 이 사람은 이 캐릭터, 저 사람은 저 캐릭터 하면서 한 3명이나 4명 정도 한 그룹으로 해서 유추하거나 뭐 맞추거나 혹은 뭐 아예 보기가 없는 상태여도 괜찮았습니다. 보기가 없는 상태에서 이 사람 머리색은 뭐가 어울릴 것 같고 머리 스타일은 이런 스타일이 어울릴 것 같다. 이런 것까지 전부 다 하나하나 고르는 것도 그건 나름대로의 재미가 있을 것 같아서요.
그러면 제가 나레이션 해야겠네요.
그 나레이션이 되는 사람이 있으면 더 좋긴 하지만 네 몽글님이 하시는 것도 좋다고는 생각해요. 근데 몽글님도 그런 거 해보면 재밌을 것 같아서 다른 나레이션이 있으면 더 좋기도 하고 아 그러네요. 몽글님 오시면은 다 몽글님은 아시는 분들이겠네.
캐릭터는 참여 못할 것 같아요.
그러네요.
그거도 좋은데요. 캐릭터는 그럼 나레이터 한 분 모셔서 그분이 구해보는 게 어떨까? 이런 것도
그런 것도 괜찮죠. 네.
책임전가긴 한데 키키유.
그래도 뭐
전 좋아요.
네, 재밌을 것 같아서 그런 것들도 그런 생각이 나서 한번 얘기 꺼내봤어요.
Oh, good, you're safe.
일단 티니님이랑
There you are.
다른 분 한 분은
You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house.
음,
They assumed
그것도
I'd sent
괜찮죠.
the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
헐.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the snidget,
Oh,
long
golden
thought to be
snidget.
extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
자, 일단은 필요의 방 가서 얻을 것 좀 얻어두고 랜드레이크는 12개면 다 충분히 모았고 풍족해졌네요, 갑자기.
This will be more useful when I have something
여긴
to
장비
identify.
없고 지금은 배틀로 뭔가 넣을 만한 게 있나? 아 맞다, 이 친구들도 이제 좀 풀어줘야겠지. 여기가 아직 종이 좀 나왔던가요? 일단 세스트랄 마저 풀어주고 디리콜이랑 리플러 하나 더.
Revelio.
아무 생각 없이 이걸 꺼냈네. 여기 다 도망가겠네. 요거랑 요거 해서 언제 다 먹으려나? 다 먹었니? 됐다. 너도 먹을 것 좀 먹고. 쓰다듬고. 인센디오 안 쓰니까 요거를 바꿔봅시다. 고대마법
We
수정.
should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
듀얼링. 뭐야, 한 거 맞나? 됐는데? 왜 여기서 안 되지? 그 다음에 고대마법 초점. 듀얼링. 이 정도 해놓읍시다.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
그 다음에 고연마법으로 아직 안 되네. 개수가 모자라구나.
The vessels and purchased the spellcraft for these breeding pairs.
그 다음 이제 새로 생긴 퀘스트들이 블랙메일은 뭘까? 스니젯 구조. 일단 호그스미드로 한번 가볼까요? 아니면 메인 캐스트? 메인 캐스트. (11시간쯤) 되면은 이거 한번 녹화 조금 끊고 가겠습니다. 아니다, 여기까지 와서 여기서 메인 캐스트 시작하기 전에 한번 끊고 가는 게 나을 수도 있겠네요.
Welcome back.
자, 여기서 녹화 중단 한번 하고